Morning, guys. How's it going? What's up, Barco? What's up, Seki? Barco, you couldn't sleep. I'm so sorry about that. And I feel good. I feel well rested, but like, I'm very tired this morning. I did a big leg workout yesterday, and I think it just like sapped me. Like, my legs are dead. It's okay now. I'm playing WoW. Very nice. Always good to do when you just can't sleep. Good morning. Let's hope we'll have a takeoff today. Yeah, me too, Zeno. Never went to sleep. Good morning. What's up, Camel? How you doing? Honestly, I've had more and more like quality runs, and the front side is cooking really well. I really, yeah, I feel poised. I feel poised more than ever. The key is to find a map where the 8 and 4 copper go in really slick, like minimal delay. Because I think the delay on those 2 lanes right now is killing me. I also got to do a better job at divvying up labor for my bot army to make sure that they help me make that happen. Because there's no point in expanding the base when they don't even have those ore lanes in. So we'll see. We'll see. Yo, assist target, how's it going? Illuminati, how's it going? Good morning, Alpha Sandrian. How you doing? My face when I'm feeling poised. I'm feeling poised. Feeling poised. I'm tired as hell today. But once we get into a run, it's just all gonna click. It's all gonna click. Trying to get ready for our big hike that me and Brandon have coming up in less than a month. It's September 11th weekend. I've got to go. I'm doing a big hike in Quebec. And so we did a big leg workout in the gym yesterday together. Cooked the legs up. Very nice. And then we're doing a big hike on Friday this week, which should also be fun. Meaning, once again, no stream on Friday. I'm so sorry. But Biter Battles is Sunday night, which is exciting. Another Biter Battles matchup Sunday night, same time as always. And for this one, we have to win. If we lose this one, we're probably out of the tournament. If we win it, we're probably into the elimination round, which should be fun. Yo, Jelsier, how you doing? How you doing? Hey, Derek and chat. I'm ready for the yup. What's up, PJ King? Ready for the yup. Yep.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
Lava boy, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Good morning or good evening to you. Oh man, summer is just like such a busy time. I feel like we get nothing done. Finally, Amanda got to the grocery store. Usually I'm at the grocery store like 3 times a week, and we haven't been there in like 2 weeks. I just feel like we've been eating garbage all the time. Amanda finally got to the grocery store yesterday, so we have like some cottage cheese and yogurt again. Like just basic household things. Bread, bananas, apples. Usually like my favorite snacks are like either cottage cheese and apples or yogurt and blueberries. And I feel like then I'm eating a snack that's like reasonably healthy. That's close. Not quite though. Not quite beautiful enough. We need a map that's incredible. Oh. Oh. Come on. No. Oh. Man. Almost like this would be like a base you'd want to play mirrored. Like I still don't think it'd be good, but it's close. If you could play it mirrored, but it definitely doesn't work the way we play the base. If only we could flip it. If only. Darn trains. wonder what happens with that command when 2.1 becomes stable. Because I'm guessing all the records are going to get reset again, like back to... I'm guessing those are all going to get archived, because I think 2.1 represents a large enough... I think 2.1 represents a large enough change that, like... every record is going to get archived and reset completely, I assume. Who knows? Yo, Freddy from next door, good morning again. How you doing, dude? Have you figured out the inserted issue? The inserted issue? I know you mean inserter, but I don't know what issue specifically you mean. If you mean the issue I had with the blueprints the other day on the planets, yes, that's sorted out. It was just something happened to my blueprints. Don't know why. I re-downloaded them and they're fine. If you mean why my base is missing yellow inserters around the time it does steel, it's not really an issue. It's just what the base is missing at that point. And I think I should get in the habit of, when I get ahead of the base, if the train section is going well, which it usually does, and I'm getting ahead, I should make one more trip to Burner City and just handcraft a whole bunch of shit. And around that time in the run, it's yellow inserters. Like if I handcrafted like 100 yellow inserters, probably save some time on a split there. Weirdly. Doing okay, hanging with my friend IRL, lurking. All good, man. Sounds good, sounds good. The issue with the grabber, the asteroid collector that I didn't have in that run, is because the Gleba ship, Phoenix went through the save and found all this. The Gleba ship lost its asteroid collector, and so when it got to Novice, it requested a new one, and because they're counted, then there wasn't one for the Aquila ship, which that's just like one of those 2% things, you know. The thing is, when there's about like there's like 50 things in the run that are like, yeah, 2% chance this happens. It's so rare. But any one of those 50 things happening can kill a world record pace run. It's kind of like it happens a lot. Like, there's like so many 2% landmines you're trying to not step on. Yo, Fraud Cube, how you doing? BKK Green Mango, what's up? Good day, early morning start. Have coffee? I don't drink coffee, so no. Yo, Froggy, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Bum, bum. I don't know why my follow alerts are just like busted. It's gotta be something wrong with the nutty alert system, because like the other alerts seem to work. I don't know why that one very particularly is not working. It's like all checked off like it normally is. Very strange. Very, very strange. I don't know. I'm just going through the alert system and it all seems to be working. I don't know, it's weird. It's hot down here today. Yo, Ivan, how you doing? Thanks for the good luck. Glacier, thanks for the good luck. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, it's gonna happen a bit, alright. Yeah, exactly. Yo, Old Busk, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So you're saying any run is held together by spit and duct tape? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think in general, world record factorial runs are definitely held together with duct tape. Yeah, especially the more optimized they get, the more duct tapey they are. I mean, this run, like after I get bots, my task list now is a fucking mile long of just random shit that is like duct tape. Like the on patch upgrade is duct tape, and I add in a lane of iron and half a lane of stone to make more steam engines and steel furnaces, and that's duct tape. And I'm sure there's gonna be more duct tape. I'm sure we're not done. Keep duct taping. Will we even know a good map when we see it? How's the road trip? It's good. Me and Brandon went down to St. John. There's good news and bad news. The gym is still there. Didn't burn down. Still has staff and is functioning sort of. Bad news is that me and Brandon are gonna have to go down there Monday mornings, at least for a short time, to make sure that they're still able to set routes and function. So Monday morning streams might be either gone or moved to Monday evening. They might now be Monday afternoon and evening streams instead. I don't know yet. Something will change. And it's only temporary. St. John Gym is for sale, just like the Moncton Gym was. And when they're both gone, they'll be really gone. Then there'll be no need of any of it. Yo, Poop 2, how you doing? Nope. Nope. Yo, Stitches, what's up? Good morning. In the Moncton site still in use as a gym? Yeah. The people that bought the Moncton Gym are doing great. Yeah, they're doing better than I was, I think. Which I expected. I put very little effort in the last 2 years. Kinda checked out of that place. So yeah, I know it's doing good. They're operating. The people that bought the Moncton Gym are in talks with me to buy the St. John Gym. So obviously they're happy with it. Obviously they're doing well enough and enjoying it and feeling like there's potential there. So yeah. Still in a crying mood. Sorry about that. The fact that I perfect Gleba base, the fact that a perfect Gleba base dies or is overrun the second it has sent off all the science explains a lot about speedruns in general. Does it die or get overrun? I mean, I'm guessing that's what happens in default settings. I'm guessing in default settings, like, yeah, Gleba's just left to rot and gets completely overrun. Poor Gleba. I haven't looked into Space Age default settings because I'd like to do a default settings run when 2.1 comes out at some point. And yeah, I don't know what I know Gleba, you actually have to go and fight things. I know on novice you got to fight them a lot too. No. Derek, a year ago, you run any Blueprint 2, or it was your design? Anti-Blueprint 2, sorry. A year ago, I was running my own design. So when I was doing this a year ago and doing 60 runs in a month and whatever, that was all my own design entirely. And then I stopped for a long time, and then Anti, while I stopped, was working on his own blueprints for this category. And yeah, Anti's blueprints are significantly better. And also easier. They're easier to learn and to play, just for anybody. I mean, they still have a lot of if you do this one thing wrong, your run is dead. Mine had that too. His had you almost can't avoid that with Space Age because it's the rocket launching is so meticulous and specific and weird but his blueprints are definitely easier to run. Less overall rocket stamps. Mine had 70. His has 7. So that's close. L shape or not nice. Not nice. 2.100% runs will be interesting to see adjusting the changes. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. I'm excited for that for sure. For sure. Your times you are comparing versus an extra 120 miners being used. How many miners do you produce per minute? Your times that you are comparing to are comparing versus an extra 120 extra miners being used. What do you mean? How many miners do you produce per minute? I don't know how many it produces per minute. There's 2 assembler 1s producing miners in the on patch, and I upgrade them to assembler 2s. There's technically one in the mall too, but I don't think it ever sees action. Very rarely does it see a plate. I think it's kind of a meme assembler. World record today. What's up, person unknown? My point was more that it has served its purpose so it can die while a normal playthrough wants to keep its base alive, at least mainly self-sufficient for infinity. Yeah, no, it's true. Speedruns are definitely... Speedrun blueprints and speedrun planning is not for long term. There's like, they're usually not the best blueprints to use as a casual playthrough, unless you're hoping to just use them to like speed run through all the tech and then start casually playing. But like, they're not, yeah, the blueprints are not going to hold up to any sort of long-term or slow play. They're only designed to accomplish one goal as fast as possible and then just deteriorate, die. Glad to have you back on my PC. Watching on TV via YouTube sucked. Well, I'm glad to be on your PC as well. Happy 50,000 rerolls. Yeah, we've crossed the 50,000 threshold. Speaking of which, where is my live split? Oh, there it is. Weird. It was like not on front of the screen. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Still waking up. Still waking up. At bots use all these extra miners for zero runs. How do you account for the time taken? Yeah, so I mean, some of the miners that I'm using an extra 12 on the on patch, and those 12 miners are pretty much exclusively used to make more. Like I put roughly 12 extra drills of iron and an extra drill into copper. So let's just say it's like 16 extra drills to be overboard into the on patch. Pretty much exclusively, those 16 extra drills are just making more drills, so they pay for themselves like very, very easily. And then there's an extra 30, 45, there's probably an extra 60 drills total, because there's about 45 that go into the steam engines and the steel furnaces, and then like, yeah, 15 that go into the on patch. I'm probably using 60 more drills very, very quickly than I was before. The hope being that the on patch making more drills will pay for that cost. I suppose that is the hope, is that the on patch will pay for it. The starting ore on this looks really sketchy. It's like all like on top of each other and hard to use. I don't know. I have to analyze it a little more to see if there's a way to play it. Okay, I say I patch it at the back here. Yeah, like that. And now I'm gonna want you as low as can be justified. Let's say like that. It eats up a lot of this iron patch though. Good. Good. Coal rocks right there. Belt. Screenshot. Okay. The wrapping iron's not bad. I don't know. There might be something here. We'll see. We'll see. Good. Okay. Let's get some more rocks. Coal, a little bit annoying. Only a little bit annoying. Copper to the base is easy. Stone to the base is easy. Coal to the base is easy. It's just coal to the power that's a little weird. Ah. Place them better. Rocks are getting a little far now. I see coal rocks. Oh, okay. Get the rocks over there. These rocks are in the way. Oh my god. Yep. 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 Good. A lot of rocks. A lot of rocks. A lot of rocks. Up. Good. Okay, got time. Got time and I want the rocks anyway. Yep. 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 Okay, nice. Don't stop crafting. Yep, yep. Okay, that's good. It's a big guy. Okay, if I play this, what will be to my left? Yep. Good. Yeah, coal to power. Kind of miserable. Like, definitely kind of miserable. To get coal to the power plant. I need coal rocks because one of those burners is not running. I think I do. Yeah, coal into the patch is gonna be ugly too. Ugh. That's. Okay, that definitely goes there. Good. Okay, good enough. Come on. Come on. Yeah, let's put this guy, let's say, right there. Good. Stone is north of me. Okay. Is that done? Good. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh boy. Still a lot of rocks to get rid of here. I haven't had time to check Gleba or set much of my hotbar. Yo, Sir Pet, how you doing? Has not been time to do a lot. Oh my god, there's still like quite a bit down here to remove too. Rocks, it's all rocks. Good lord. I have no issue with stone, that's for sure. I'd love to be removing more trees. Are there trees around the lake? Fuck, there's none. Not like a single one. That's bad news. I think if I go... Do I even need another? I don't even know. I'm all messed up. Yeah, I need 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I'm gonna be way behind on the lab now. I think this is gonna just be bad now. Too much stuff to remove. Crazy. Yep. And yep. That's yep. This one's wrong. I knew one of those was wrong. Okay. Hey. Jeez, it's still like way too much. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we're already like deep red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Deep red and not a tree in sight. How do I feel about that? Not great. Not great. I don't feel great about it. I wonder how Gleba was. pretty decent. Cool is okay. Yeah, I don't know how that was gonna play, but it felt like getting coal to the lake was gonna be miserable. And I think I was gonna run out of iron, honestly. I think I was gonna end up using all these patches pretty early. Drag power to the base for the first lab and then chop. Yeah, I should probably like just mentally have that as like an alternative plan. I agree that dragging power, because when they're like, yeah, if there's like literally 0 trees at the lake like that, you kind of are screwed. And you could change up your build order to like do pulls before beakers. It's hard to say. Yeah, I don't know. You might be able to just do like 20 pulls, like not a lot, just enough to like bring power a little bit. Morning, good luck, yo. Thanks very much, Yev. No copper on that. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-bum, bum, bum. It's all good. Little warm up. Remember how to click buttons. I'm surprised it was that far behind. I thought the crafting speed was half decent, but I think I goofed a few times where I just didn't have anything to craft. That's all it really takes. Hey Derek, I understand you need the iron and the copper. Which part on the map is belting iron too far away, and which part is the train too far away? I mean, it's hard to answer that question like absolutely definitively, but I mean, on the front side, like if you're belting 8 lanes of iron, hundreds of tiles, it's obviously very bad for 2 reasons. It's bad for belt cost, it's bad for time it takes to build it, and it's bad for how far the bots have to travel to build it, and it's bad for belt delay. So there's definitely like a compounding effect of getting material that's too far away. There's only one patch in the entire base where you have a choice between belt or train. Literally everything else is definitive. You have to either belt it or train it the way the base is designed. So the only patch where you have to make a call is the 10 iron patch that starts the right side of the base. When you begin that patch, you stamp either train or belt, and you make a choice of whether or not you're going to do belt or train. In a perfect world, you're doing belt. It tends to start up a lot quicker, and if it's so far away you have to train it, that's a really bad sign. But there's just some runs where like you have no belt at all and you take a relatively close patch and decide to train it, and that is okay. But I would prefer belt like almost every time if you can. Can you explain your thought process to picking a seed? Yeah, so basically you're just looking for a ton of iron and a good amount of copper, coal, and stone on the front side. So the front side being the first thing we build. All of that stuff is going to be like ideally north, east, south, or west of the lake directly, like in a straight line, not diagonally. So like this is the kind of ore shape that's good. There's not enough ore on this to play, but like you want this kind of like straight line of ore. Now these are too far away and these are kind of shitty, and there's reasons not to play this, but you're looking for like a relatively straight line of ore, or maybe like a triangle shape, but you don't want ore like diagonally out of the lake, because then when your base sits up against the lake, it's either going to cut off a bunch of the ore. Is this playable? No. It's very close. You're basically either going to cut off a bunch of the ore, or you're going to have to belt stuff like 50 miles. And yeah, you're just looking for like a good shape of ore and a lot of it, especially iron. The front side of the base needs like 27 lanes of iron now, if you include on patch. So you're just looking for like really easy, large patches of iron. Drink some water. I have been. Got some water right here. Rubsto, good morning, good luck. Thank you. Yo, Kaneko, how's it going? How do you make that circle? I'll explain that in a second. Killahu, thanks for explaining. No worries. The other thing I'm looking for is trees and rocks. So once I find a map that has an ore shape I'm content with, you can manipulate the trees and rocks before actually going in, and the trees and rocks placement is really, really, really important. because you want trees early game, especially around the lake and especially around your burners. And you want rocks early game, really especially around your burners. And you want large rocks that have coal in them. And you want them right next to your burners, like as close to them as possible, overlapping with them if you can. That is not it, but it's damn close. Damn close. Good map. Not great. And the reason for that is that the number one thing that's slowing down the speed at which you get assemblers out is your crafting queue. And your crafting queue can be maintained more aggressively if you have coal rocks right next to your burners. So you can like get a rock, place a drill, get a rock, place a drill, and you get the iron flowing a lot quicker. Lets you keep your crafting queue never, ever stopping. And I find that saves like 30 seconds, which is a lot. So yeah, I'm looking to try to like push the big rocks like right on top of the patches, like where I intend to build. And it's very, very hard to like take a map that has good ore but bad rocks and like move them around accurately, because like every second counts, so you don't want to sit in the map preview for 30 seconds. I try to sit in it for like less than 10. A lot of stuff down there. Scale the rocks into the patch. I don't even know if this patch is... That's an example of like frantically trying to take a seed that maybe is good, probably isn't. Don't have enough time to really tell. Push the rocks to a place that's playable, which I don't even think I did. They're way the hell over here. And then decide if the map can even be used. Yeah, no, the coal on this looks really, really miserable. Yeah, coal was very, very miserable, and copper was pretty ugly too for the early game. But like, I see a map like this where like it's got kind of a shape I like, and there's good iron here, and these are good for later. And it's got copper. It's got enough things where I'm like, okay, let's just like try to play it. So I don't really have time to analyze it fully. I just like, it looks okay. Let's try to push rocks where I want them, go, and then take the next 20 seconds running around to realize it's bad. Sorry, the question about the oasis. So the oasis in the center of the map, the reason... So how do we do it? We take the starting area moisture and put it all the way down. You'll notice the lower I make this, the smaller the ring gets. And the higher I make it, the bigger the ring gets. And then coverage, you're maxing right to the top. And then on the bottom here, you're putting scale to the top and bias to the bottom on the novice sliders. And it kind of creates this like oasis in the center of the map. And the reason that we do this is the oasis is high moisture and everything else is very low moisture. And you're trying to create like a desert everywhere else on the map, which is, it means that the rest of the map is going to be very unlikely to have trees and rocks, particularly large rocks, which the bots take a long time to remove. And you don't want them in the way of the base when you don't have bots, because it takes a really long time to remove all that stuff when you're trying to get green science going and blue science going. And then inside the moisture ring, it's much more likely to get like large rocks that have coal in them, which that's what you want. You want at the start of the run, your large rocks, your trees, like right there. So that's why we do the ring of moisture, and how you do it. Is it good for a normal casual play? Probably not. Probably not. That's close. I think it's just missing an iron lane, or missing an iron patch. I think that had like one big fat iron patch right there. Probably would play that. It's too bad. I like the look of that. I like maps. You probably notice I often place the base like to the side of the on patch. Like very rarely. I find rarely do I have runs where the on patch like goes right like straight into the base. It usually turns pretty far because I find I'm trying to align the base that the later iron ore patches will be good. And so like they're often off to the side. I'm trying to like push the base over there to make them better. And I like it when the on patch is like the furthest thing to the left. And then all the ore otherwise is to the right. I find those are just easier maps. Kind of gets the on patch like out of the way. You're not like belting around it all the time. You just push it off to the side. The only problem is you got to return to Burner City one time before green science, and then you do kind of loop back to it a few other times. But the critical time you have to go back to Burner City is when you're getting copper 1 after you set up iron 1 before you get green science. You got to go back because you need stone furnaces very badly at that point. You need more copper to hand feed into the assemblers very badly at that point. And iron is a perk because you're trying to get steam engines out. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. A lot of northern iron here. But these patches are not very good for early. Nah. The late iron was good. The early iron was very poopy bad. Morning, Big D. Go get him. It's up D64. Thanks very much, dude. Derek, when you're going to build iron 1 lane, what do you want to bring with you? Struggling with the crafting queue then. So my crafting queue after I set up power 2 is I try to make sure I have at least 60 stone furnaces, because you're going to want to build an iron lane, which consists of 60 stone furnaces. And technically it only consists of 48, but the 60 make sure I have enough stone furnaces to make the steel, which I add on to the patch at that point. So I craft 60 stone furnaces. And I also make sure I have enough power poles. Sometimes at that point in the run, I've got plenty of power poles. I put it later in the crafting queue. Sometimes I have like none and I have to put it up front. But then the main shopping list for going to the base, after I set up power, I'm done on patch. I've got to make everything I need to go to the base. It's 15. So when I say a number, it's like the number of crafting. Like if I say 1 underground, technically you craft 2, but it's like how many times I click it. So 1 means a click. So it's 15 red arms, 10 undergrounds, 10 splitters, 45 iron chests, 30 assembler ones, and then 50 more red inserters. So 15 red inserters, 10 undergrounds, 10 splitters, 45 iron chests, 30 assembler ones, 50 more red inserters, and then all remaining iron plates that I have will go into belt. And I make all the power poles I can and all the furnaces I can. Yo, the Macerator, how you doing? Have you thought about doing Iron Lane 3 before steel to help with furnace production, etc., plus more iron still in the mall? No, steel is way too important. Steel's very, 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 very critical. It's like the #1 limit for roboports, which is, like, yeah, a massively important limit. You definitely do not want to delay steel at all. Steel's, yeah, very, very, very important to get going. All of the steel that buffers up is used, and it's like a big limit. I mean, everything's important, right? It's like, it's not like there's Vile, great, thanks. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Now, the reason that the crafting queue is in the order that it is, like why are red inserters split into 2 halves, is because if you get to the base early enough, which never happens for me, if you get to the base early enough and you're still working through that crafting queue, the 15 red inserters are at the start because you need them when you first build Iron 1. There's red inserters that are putting ore in at the start of that lane. So you want to craft them early so you have them for that. Otherwise, you can put them at the end. It wouldn't matter. But like, yeah, it's 65 red inserters total. 15 at the start of the queue, 50 at the end of the queue. Just to make sure that they're there for building. And I just keep it split like that. But I've almost never gotten there and having the queue still running. Usually it's onto the belt, furnaces, and poles by that point. Now, there's like some trickery to make sure you like, obviously you need 30 drills too, because you got to build Iron 1. So I'm assuming you have the 30 drills from the patch. You don't need to craft those. Usually what I do, because I find if I don't do this, I don't have enough green circuits, or the queue is like loaded with green circuit crafting, is before I leave to make power 2, or like to upgrade the power for on patch and finish it, before I leave to upgrade my power, I try to take my 9 personal assemblers and make 4 of them do wire, fill them with copper plates, and then leave. And then when I come back, I've got like 800 wire. Then I switch those 4 assemblers to green circuits, put all the wire in and fill them with plates, and then they'll pump out green circuits. And while it's doing that, I usually get drills and finish adding drills to the on patch because it needs 15, and I've only usually given it like 6 by that point. And so then I can do that, pick up those assemblers, and then usually I'll have enough circuits to craft through all of the assemblers, all of the splitters, like everything that needs circuits. And then any extra circuits you get are a bonus, because when you actually get to the base and you build the assembler at the end of them all, you can put all of the material you have into it, and it makes it more likely that you get enough assemblers when you come back to build green science. Because if you don't do that and you're fast, you probably won't have enough assemblers there to cleanly build green science. I do that, and I still often have to handcraft some assemblers because it just doesn't make enough, because the mall is just greedy as hell and eating everything that goes into it. I've usually got tons of mats because I'm like 5 minutes behind. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's why it's so hard to like... It's hard to make a guide for these runs because, like, as you get faster, like, there's more notes that have to be given. But like 99% of people reading a guide just need like the basics. Like, they don't need like all the little tiny micro optimizations of like, okay, when you get faster, do this. When you get even faster, you're gonna have to do this because you're gonna miss this. And if you get even faster again, you're gonna have to do this. So yeah. Have you thought about doing iron or build from iron in burners? Hi Derek, always good to see you speedrunning. One day I'll get got lap. I believe in you, Sophie Wolfie. One day you'll get got lap, I believe. Just play this category and follow the blueprints, and I believe you can do it. Watching Factorio streams versus streaming yourself. Gumby, I don't know what you mean about, like, I do try to use the iron that's in the burners as much as I possibly can. Like, every single time I'm there, I try to fill it with coal, strip it, even if it's just for handcrafting, because like that iron definitely gets put to use. Because as long as I keep like pulling iron from the burner city consistently, it eventually all gets turned into gears, which go into roboports. And without those gears, you'd get less roboports. And same thing with the steel, like continually emptying the steel out of the burners there, because that steel ends up in roboports. It all ends up in roboports. Everything. Like everything extra that you can get in the early game from those burners, it all ends up going into roboports, which I try to make sure I'm, emptying those burners as frequently as I possibly can now, because every little bit of that iron is like really, really helpful and used. Come on. Nope. Come on. Morning, Jay. How's it going? The guide can just be a baseline to get under 4 hours using these blueprints. Yeah, I agree. Look, when 2.1 comes out, I'm going to go back into writing guides. I just don't want to do any, because I feel like any week now, if they make 2.1 stable, it's like any guide someone writes is like, well, it's dead now. So I don't want to like put a lot of effort into writing a guide that's just going to get, made irrelevant very quickly, I guess. Gosh, I don't know. The trees are really like sketchy on this map, and I think the coal rocks are too. They might not even be coal rocks. That's a coal rock. You. Where do we patch this map? At the bottom. Oh, I can't patch down there though. I need all those rocks. Okay, patch it. Fuck, I hate this patch. Let's put you guys over here. Yep. Do not like this patch even a little bit. Good. Coal, I guess, comes from the bottom. There's no coal, like, anywhere near me. Like, anywhere near me. There's no trees anywhere near me. There's some trees down there. Oh my god. Yeah, no. It's gonna start up too bad. Not just because of the trees and rocks, but just the patch location was just... I like the shape of this. I did, but these ores are going to be kind of far. It was going to have a good shape, but this stone patch is going to push the base up quite a bit. I don't know. Hard to say. I would have liked to have patched at the bottom. I think that was the optimal way to play that map, but if you patched it, I couldn't get coal rocks down there. So if you patch down there, you got no coal rocks. It's going to start super slow, but that would have been a good place to patch. So it would have left all the other ore lanes clean and left your patch like far away, which is fine, kind of. Sand trees, yeah. What's up, Seask? What does the big circle in the middle of the map do? So the big circle in the middle of the map is an oasis that we create with map settings to try to put moisture into the center, which makes it more likely to get large rocks and trees in the center where you first start. And it's really, really important to have large rocks right where you start. And trees. And you don't want them anywhere else. So you're trying to make desert everywhere else and just to have all your trees and rocks at the start. So you can see every roll, like there's usually a lot of large rocks on the map and trees within that ring. Now, it's not always perfect, but that's what we're trying to accomplish. Quick question. You bring a whole belt of stone to the base, but it looks like only half it is used. Does the rest get redirected later? Could the spare half go to the furnace expansion that you've added? El Luto, that's a good question. I'm pretty sure it all gets used eventually. But that's a good question. I think I might actually... Maybe we should try it this round. Just like put a splitter in with priority towards the base and then just take the rest and see how many we get. It's not a bad idea. I know, I'm pretty sure Auntie has told me it's like, it doesn't need to be a full lane, but I don't know how many it doesn't need. And I also know that like, I think it ramps up. Like I think eventually they get turned into steel furnaces and the use of it ramps, but I don't think it ever reaches like using all of it. I don't think. So yeah, it might be the easier way to get the stone into the side lane. I'll try it and see what happens. Worst case, I just don't get the full amount of steel furnaces out of my side lane, and well, it's not the end of the world. It would be a fun experiment. But first, we need to get that far. First, we need to build an on patch. And again we go. That's right, cheese and pickles. Good morning, Derek. What's up, Balinor? Did you get the blueprints with the request settings fixed? Yes. Yes, I got all that taken care of. The blueprints were fine on the site. I don't know, for whatever reason, mine got changed. And I'm assuming it has something to do with my name change, even though that makes no sense. I just don't know what else to attribute it to. And I played biter battles with Auntie and Nephrons yesterday with practice, and then I rechecked the blueprints I had, and they were not changed. So I don't think it has anything to do with playing biter battles. I don't think it has anything to do with, like, using mods. I did that, too. I don't know. I can't think of anything else I did to my game that has like would cause weird things, and not that it makes any sense, but that's the only thing I've done. So it uses like 25 miners. Thank you, Ness. 25, yeah. So I mean, if I had 5 extra miners popping out of it, that would be fine. That would be like enough to get some steel furnaces out. Interesting. Maybe I'll do that. Certainly something to think about if there's very, very little stone on the map and I just can't get any more, that is an option, because my little stone addition at best when it's peaking only needs 10. With mining prod it would only need 8 or 9. So yeah, especially when mining prod goes off, like splitting it might be totally fine. Auntie hadn't whitelisted your new name in the DRM, clearly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Thought we agreed it was renamed from Oasis to the Moist Boob. The Moist Boob. I think we said boob. I don't know anything about a moist boob. I wouldn't have expected that it was something with a new version of BP100 prepared for the changes to 2.1 and the export being broken then, but what do I know? Well, I never exported them from BP100. I got them directly from Auntie on his Google Drive. The same ones that he got from there, and his are fine. Like, it wasn't an export that I did, so I have no idea. Added to the list of things to think about. Yeah, I need more things to occupy my brain. It's not full yet. It's getting close. Oh, sorry, a little sleepy this morning. I'm telling you, it's the late workout.
Damn.
Yo, Maddie, thank you for the sub, dude. 5 months. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Do you have the anti-quality change where line 1 iron has quality built into top of lane? No? Do you have the anti? I'm gonna say no, probably not. That sounds like an experimental change that I don't have yet. Usually he doesn't like releasing experimental changes until he world records with them. So we're gonna be raw dogging with the way the old base one ran on my last world record. Plus duct tape I've added. Nope. Come on. I can feel it. Maps look okay. There's like good looking maps in here. The RNG is looking good. Just gotta find that perfect map. Goldilocks map. No, not quite. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. That's a bad map, but it had really nice looking iron. Just that massive patch to start. Sometimes the iron patches can actually be like too big. Like there is a sweet spot where you get lanes out of them easily and you don't waste any. When they get like too enormous, especially like if they're just one giant circle, it's like almost challenging to like, until you have blueprints that will make a big 8 on them. It's like hard to get every little stitch of iron from them with like a clean blueprint. Then you got to start making manual lanes around the backs and the sides. Nope. What a good rocks on that one though. No. That had a lot of good ore up north. Too far away though. It was too far away. Needs to be at the start. At the start. That's all. Doesn't start fast enough. Same thing. Same problem. Not enough ore on this overall. I love the coal rocks on this. This is what you want for coal rocks. Look how fucking massive that is. It's almost too many. I love that. I love that. Give me coal rocks like that right in the center of the ore patches, like where I have to get rid of every single one of them. Stonehenge, yeah. That's what we want. We want a Stonehenge right in the middle of our patch. Perfect map is out there. Just have to believe. The map look okay. Not great though. Nope. Nope. Da 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 da. Come on. Come on. said the maps were looking good and then got spurned for 200 clicks. They all look like shit now. Changed my mind. Ah, that's close. That's close. It's close. A couple close ones. That's got a lot of ores, not in the right place. Do you see yourself designing new blueprints from scratch? I mean, probably not, unless it's for like a category nobody else is playing at the time that I want to play. I would like to do default setting Space Age at some point, just to say I've done it. I've like never done a run of that category, and it'd be nice to just, you know, do a run of that category. And I feel like learning that category just would make me a better player. So it's like, it's on my list, but it's like very low priority. After this, we're going to be working on 100%. Auntie wants me to help design some parts of that base, which I do intend to do, but it'll still be predominantly his design. Designing an entire base from scratch, I don't know. I have no idea what the future holds for me, but probably not. I'm going to say probably not. It's just it's a crazy amount of work. And, you know, all the categories all have support now that I want. Like RSG Plus, I designed because nobody else, like, it was the category I thought was best for the game, and nobody else was designing for it or playing it. But in my opinion, it was like, this is the category that Space Age needs to be fun. Like, this is the most fun category you can have, where you actually get to play and finish Space Age now at almost 3 hours. Like, that's pretty fast. And so it just felt like Space Age needed this and nobody else was doing it. But I don't have any more ideas for categories that like are needed that no one else is doing. So any decent attempts today? No, not yet. Mostly just re-rolling. Couple of attempts that went to Burner City and then ripped for one reason or another. But no, nothing that's played long yet. Nothing that's played long. Yeah, I haven't got to electric mining drills yet. Yeah. Speedrun to 1 million SPM with the RSG Plus rules. Yeah, I've never done like SPM related anything. I don't even know how like how would you know that run is over? Like, you'd have to have like, yeah, like researching, like I think you could trigger a speedrun like that where like when you research this tech, the run is over. Like, pick some specific like super ridiculous long-term tech and then just trigger the end of the run then. But like, it's not like there's like a big alert that goes up when you hit a certain amount of SPM, right? You have to have something that tells you you've like finished the run. Actually get to play 50,000 rerolls. The 50,000 rerolls are lifetime though. I probably play one. I think I play more than 1 in 1,000. And I think I get to Blue Science on, I don't know, probably 1 in 1,000 of them get to Blue Science. I think I probably right. I probably got to Blue Science like 50 plus times at least. That sounds right to me. I rip a lot of runs after bots, like a lot. Like post bots has been, just in the last few weeks, it's been like a couple dozen runs that have ripped that to that point, I would say. SPM need weird rules, otherwise you just buffer science. Yeah, there's that too, right? Yeah, like level 10 tech for bots. Yeah, you just pick some late tech. Yeah. Yo, Ether Blood, thanks for the follow, by the way. Chrismo, good morning, D-Mac. What's up, dude? Andy did that insane sub-driven default settings run for billions of Prometheum science. Yeah, he did do a few things. He did like, yeah, more subs equals he gets more Prometheum. And he's also done default settings 100%. Which is wild. No blueprints. Good luck on rolling the right map. Thank you very much. Personally think the biggest change to 2.1 will be using space platforms to stage ships uploads better. Rather than having to wait for a ship to arrive and then launching it from the planet, it can be pre-launched to the staging platform and launched from there in bulk. Yeah. I mean, maybe. It could be that there is a ship that is used to just craft everything needed for other ships and then send it over to them. We do that now. We already use auto crafters, but it might be easier to just have one ship do all the auto crafting and then send it to other ships. And they'll be definitely sending ice around for sure. Like the white science platforms will send ice to the other ships without it having to go to novice at all, which is super nice. The question is, will the auto loading of rockets be good or bad, or, you know, like the whole rocket, the space age, it still is going to be the case. Always the hardest thing about designing space age blueprints is the rocket launching. Like, it is the most awful to automate thing ever, especially for speedruns. I think they made it a lot better for casual play with the changes that they made, but almost worse for speedrunning. And there's no toggle to use the old system, and it's largely because it doesn't respect minimum payloads. Like, the auto loading system will not respect that if you want 400 gears and you want a minimum of 400 gears per send, it'll still sneak gears into every launch and not give you the minimum 400 that you are asking for in one send. It'd be nice if you could like toggle that or something. I think the last world record was at 13,000 rerolls. It could be. I haven't looked back at the live split, but I'm sure it's in the YouTube video. It might have been a long time ago. I mean, it was a long time ago in terms of how many runs I've done since. I've done like, it's been almost 3 weeks now of runs. We're in our 3rd week, and that's how you know the world record is not bad. It's not a bad record. I said it as soon as I got it. I was like, well, this is going to be like unbelievably hard to play against. I mean, that record at the time represented some of my best splits for every single section of the run throughout the whole thing. It was just like every single split was like an absolute monster. And I've gotten better. The crazy thing is I've gotten better at like the early game. Like now I find that the splits I'm running against for the early game are slow. Like I've refined the early game so much that I can actually stick to that world record, but then it just falls apart after that because I think it's, I mean, I've made a bunch of changes that I've had to work through, and I've had blueprint issues, and we had that whole week where we just lost runs to our steel being broken, and yeah, a lot of random stuff. So I don't know. Now I feel like all the blueprints work. The duct tape, it all works. So I feel like there's been 2 weeks of like fixing blueprints that were broken, duct taping things to make the base go faster, and it's all worked. I'm getting splits that are very, very strong. I just need a run with a map that holds together, where there's like no issues all the way throughout, or at least no major ones. So yeah, we'll see. 15,000 was the world record. That's crazy. Yeah, thank you, Fantune. 14,850. Wow. Remember you saying these splits are unrun againstable? Yep. They were. Can you explain what you're looking for and why you reroll? So why we reroll is because it's a random seed category, so your timer has to start the second you press the reroll button. You're not allowed to like pick a seed, play a seed again unless you randomly roll it. You're not allowed to type in the seed number, like nothing. You have to press reroll and then decide if you like the map. That's the nature of the random seed categories in Space Age. And then what I'm looking for ore that is it. So like a shape like this, where it comes in a straight line from the lake. Like you want the ore kind of pointing north, east, south, or west from the lake, because your base is going to be at a 90-degree angle shoved up against the lake. And so you want your ore patches to like easily go into that base, especially at the start of the game where you have limited belts. You don't want to run around a lot. You don't have a car. You want everything to be like quick trips, quick belts, minimal resources. So you're looking for, the front side needs 27 lanes of iron, like 9 lanes of copper, 4 lanes of coal, and like 2.5 lanes of stone, including the on-patch section. So you're just looking for a shit ton of ore that's clean and easy to build. Mostly iron. Like you need a lot of iron, a crazy high amount of iron into the front side of the base. And then if the ore is good, you also need a good place to put your on patch. So your on patch is like the first thing you build. So you want iron and copper close together with coal and stone nearby, so that you can build a starter base right on the patch. And also on that patch, you're looking for big rocks and trees, so you can like efficiently mine rocks and trees while your burner city gets going. You want oil somewhat close by for blue science. There's a lot of things you're looking for on the checklist, and it's really hard to like take every single thing I'm looking for in a map and like put it in a sensible way on paper, because it's like every map is a little bit different. So like there's a long checklist of things you're trying to have the map give you, and it's kind of just like when you know, you know. And I find like when you're watching, it can very easily look like, oh, that looked good, oh, that looked good, oh, that looked good, like why isn't he playing any of these? Like this one looks okay. Like these iron patches are enormous. You put the base right here, these are great, but look at the start's way over here, so routing in is going to be terrible. So you'd have to play this base over here, which there's nothing, right? This game looks fun. You just keep spamming the reroll. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, fun game. We can try this. It's got a lot of ore in places. Some ore in places. Can I patch at that thing over there? Probably not. That's where all my coal rocks ended up. I hate that for us. I would have loved a patch on this, but it didn't. Yeah, this map didn't give me a patch. I can't patch this anywhere. Is there any shot we can patch on this little thing? There's no stone over here either. No, there's not. Damn, I liked the look of that map when it came in, but you know what? I don't know. It's hard to say. There's just a lot of iron over here that looked really nice, and I saw coal rocks, and I saw like, yeah, there's just not enough iron there. There's no other place to patch because you need coal and iron and copper close together, which I could go over here, but then there's no coal. Darn. Nice copper surrounded by iron. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that was like a very cursed patch seed. So that's an example of a seed that like definitely has good ore. Like there was tons of iron ore in the places I would want it, but there was nowhere to like start the run. And it's like, oh, you just lose some time starting the run. It'll pay off later. But it's like at this point, the run is optimized that I don't want to lose the time early, because you'd lose a lot. Like routing that patch would have been off, like absolutely awful. It's too bad though, because yeah, the coal rocks there were really nice. They were popping. If that iron between the patch and the like, I don't mind stone being far away on my on patch. I will suffer that because you only have to visit stone like 2 times. It's like very rare that you actually have to even go there. So stone being far away is like an acceptable thing. I can live with it. It's fine. But you can't have any like iron, copper, and coal have to be on top of each other. But not so on top of each other that they make the use of the iron impossible, like on that map. Yeah, they're uranium. Yeah, I had uranium in my patch. You don't see that very often. Uranium in the starting area. I like that. Very rare. Very rare do you see that happen. Bigger iron, please. Would have given you your second favorite thing after rerolling, belt crimes. There would have been a lot of belt crimes to make that patch work. I thought about it. I really did think about it for a second. I could put the patch here. I'd just have to belt all the iron over to the side. It would have been... you know, you don't need as many drills as you think on the patch. Like you can kind of scuff it. It can be really scuffy, but yeah, it was pushed a little too scuffy. A little too scuffy for me. No audio, but hi from Scotland. Looks like I'm going to be clouded out from the eclipse. Oh, that sucks. Is the eclipse today? I know there's an eclipse going over like Spain and the Mediterranean, right? It's also going over Scotland. That's cool. Too bad with the clouds. It sucks. I once rolled a copper patch that like 28 ore in it on default settings. That's funny. That is funny. I've definitely like had moments where, oh, sorry. I've definitely had moments where I put down a mixed drill and you can see that the amount of mixed ore is like 3. It's just like one little tile like off to the side. You can barely see. It's got like 3 ore. I remember on a run, I've deliberately like hand mined out a tile to get a drill in because it's like whatever. It's like 6. There's 6 ore. I'll hand mine out the mixed ore and then put the drill here. It does happen even on the high ore settings where you get these little fringe ores on the side. Ah, man. It almost plays east. It almost plays north, but it actually plays neither. Bum, 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 bum. If you're not in the line of totality, it's really nothing to write home about. The sun diminished by far less than... Yeah, no, it's true. I saw totality a few years ago because it went like over my province. It went over New Brunswick, Canada, and totality was the most amazing thing I've ever seen. It was incredible. I tried. I knew about the eclipse coming right now over the Mediterranean, and Amanda and I went on a cruise in the Mediterranean this year, and I was trying to book tickets for one of the eclipse cruises that was gonna like be in totality over the Mediterranean when it happened, but they were like 5 times the price. It was like I couldn't believe the cost. So I was like, I can't afford that. I thought it would have been really cool, but I just couldn't afford it. But yeah, totality is an incredible experience. If you are anywhere near the totality point of an eclipse, travel for it. Drive for it, go see it. Like if you don't have to get on, if you don't need to get on a plane or something abusively expensive, just drive to totality. It is incredible, absolutely incredible. Hello, Derek. It's my first time almost ever to watch live without internet interruptions. Yup. Yo, what's up, Zetron? Saw totality in Australia in 2012. It's insane. Yeah, it's really crazy. Trying to go to Salon today was too expensive for like one day. Yeah, so like, and I had the same, like, it's so hard when like we drove about an hour to see totality when it was here. This was like a couple of years ago, and then we came back to Moncton, where we like our hometown area, and like a lot of people were saying like, oh, the eclipse was so cool, like so neat, and we were like, oh, did you drive up north to see, like, you saw it too? And they're like, no, we just watched it from here. And it's like, you kind of like, you don't want to like piss on their cornflakes and kind of be like, oh, okay, like you didn't really see anything. Like you don't want to be that person that's telling them like what they saw was actually not special and is irrelevant. It's like you don't understand the difference though. Anyway, there's definitely gonna be trees in the base on that one. Worse in the base. Less. There's not enough ore on this. Yeah, no, just ripcord that. Anyway, yeah, seeing totality, absolutely incredible. The difference between like totality and 98% is everything. It's yeah. Re-rollins up Cape. Can confirm, saw one in the 90s. It was incredible. No wonder ancient cultures were so afraid of that site. Yeah. Oh yeah. Like it is quite an, yeah. I mean, yeah, it is. You can understand why ancient cultures held a lot of the beliefs and rituals and stuff that they did, because like you see some things like totality or volcanoes or like certain lightning storms. We had a lightning storm here the other night that was crazy. I've never seen lightning like this other than like on TV, where it's like every 1 or 2 seconds there was lightning going off, and it lasted for like an hour. It was in the distance. It wasn't like really close to us, but like I just couldn't believe how much lightning and thunder were popping. I cannot get the trees to move. Just suck in. You just want to be down there. Yeah, there's not enough copper on this anyway, so probably for the best. Probably for the best. Bum 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 bum. Will you give us adventure to see space today? I'm trying, man. Trying. I'll be watching non-totality tonight.
Attention, man.
Yeah, I mean, if that's all you can see, like, there's nothing wrong with that. It's still cool. it's still cool. It's just like if you are within an hour drive or something to go to totality, it's like just you should do it. Like take work off, whatever. Like it's so worth it. There's a totality eclipse in July 2028 for Sydney, first since 1857. There you go. Searching for an ideal map will kill our SG Plus someday. I mean, this is what happens with all random seed categories. It was like this at the end of 100% in 1.1, and default settings is getting more and more like Zaspar is trying to push for sub 2 hour default settings, and it's like it's a reroll category. You got to roll a lot of maps and you got to like find the map. Oh, this is so almost great. It's just like, can it be played? Can we find a way to make this playable? This is copium. I don't think this is actually gonna work. It's copium. It's not actually good. I'm gonna be out of this map in less than 2 minutes. Don't set any bets. Yeah, there's nowhere to patch it. Yeah, this just all the ores. Yeah, no, it's bad. It's bad. You want to play it south, but there's not enough ore to play it south. So then you want to play it east, but then it doesn't patch anywhere really. It's just, yeah, it's oh man, that map was close. God, that was a map you want to play, but it just doesn't see all the ore, just not in the right places. It's like it's close, but it's not quite there. Anyway, yeah, random seed categories, they do like over time, they definitely get more and more and more like reroll dependent until a new set of blueprints comes along. Like in 2.1, eventually at some point, this base will be reimagined a little bit and we'll be pushing for sub 3 hours. I'm sure of it. We're going to like make design changes that try to get this under 3 hours as much as we can. And then the map constraints, like they ease off a little bit if you get a new design that can go faster. And then you optimize that design and push it to its limits. And then the map constraints come back again. And it's like this ebb and flow of like, you know, improve strategy, improve design. The map doesn't have to be as perfect, but at the end of the day, yeah, like that's what random seed categories are. Is like you do enter into this phase of like you've got to get a map that just like pops in every way, and then you've got to play perfect on it. And yeah, close, not quite. Imagine if you had a diagonal base. Yeah, that's right. Need a diagonal planned base. Sounds great. Ancient peoples full on shit their pants. It's actually stopped full on battles for a day because it freaked them out so bad. Yeah, I imagine like yeah, it would. Like it would. Bum, 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 bum. Looks like I never missed many yeps. Nope, haven't made an electric mining drill yet. That's okay though. Sometimes that's how the stream starts, and then we just get a map. All we need is a map. Bum, 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 bum. I think it was the same thing yesterday or 2 days ago. I had like 2 hours of rerolling, and then we found good maps and had some of the best times. It's just gotta just push through it. Ba, 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 ba. Nope. But it's very true. Like I roll past tons of maps where it's like, yeah, I could play this. Like everything you need to play the run is on the map. Like everything you need to finish the run is on the map. It's just, is everything you need to world record the run on the map? It's like two very different questions, right? Bum, 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 bum. How much would 2.1 change? It's gonna change enough that we have to redesign the base, or like at least fix the base, because there's gonna be things like the auto loading of rockets that don't work the same, and it's gonna like cause issues that for the base to not run nicely. There's other small things, but like it's not gonna like, it's still gonna be a very similar game. It's not like 2.1 is changing the whole game and it's gonna be like the runs are different. It's just the base will need tweaks for sure. It will not function like it should. So there's definitely going to be, when 2.1 becomes stable, there's going to be a brief period of like design over actual runs. And I think the first thing we're going to be designing for is 100%. That's what Anti wants to pursue. which will be fun. I miss doing 100%. It's a fun category. It's fun getting all the achievements. Hopefully it's still fun in Space Age when we're fighting biters and trying to get to artillery before they eat our base. And you can't pipe block. So it's gonna be landmine fever. No. Almost. Almost. Another no, but almost. The almost make it feel like you're close. They make it feel like you're like about to find the map. Another almost. We got a bunch of almosts. The iron ore is picking up. We're trending up on iron ore count. That's bait. That map was bait. Good early iron ore, none later. Miss me with that bait. In the future, if you make a category, you can limit the rerolls allowed and start at the start to 10 or something. I mean, it doesn't really make sense. Like people have said that it's like ways to control that somehow, but like it doesn't really make any sense to be able to do that. Is this map the worst map I've ever considered playing? There's no shot this map can be played, right? I'm pretty sure it's terrible. Pretty sure it's terrible. Longest run of my life to get to here. Okay, so put this like here. And then could the patch go like this and not break all of the iron? Breaks all the coal. Yeah, no, this is a bad map. This is a bad map. I was like delusionally hoping I could like put the base here and use this iron and then this later, and I probably should have patched it here, but then there'd be no coal. Could have patched it at the back. It was a weird one. I don't think that was an advisable map. It was weird. And I think when the map is just that weird from the start, you kind of know it's not very good. Maybe trying to see the coal rocks. Okay, get one right here to start. Patch location. Ugh. Patch location. Not the best. Not the best. You. Okay, I think we're gonna try to hide this. Nope, it's mixed. Like right there. And the patch go up here somewhere. Like that. Are there coal rocks super close? There's only one in here. There it is. Where's all the coal rocks? I thought I put like a ton of them in here. Are they just all shit? Maybe they're just all shit. Yeah, that's kind of bad vibes. Coal to lake's bad. Yeah, no, let's get a different map. Let's get a different map. I think that the base was gonna have to cover this copper. Otherwise, it sits out here, which is awful. I was gonna have to use that. Yeah. No. Ship map reset. Yeah. You just gotta be able to sniff them out. Like, you guys, honestly, the number one poll you could have is like, you gotta get it up really quick when I enter a map. Like, does this last more than 20 seconds or not? If we got a 20-second lifespan, like, as soon as it's about a minute, I guess. When the map preview comes up and I look at it, it's like, okay. How shitty is this? We want good vibes right away. Right away. Good vibes immediately. Bum 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 bum. Skip right past the palindrome. I don't even notice the reroll counter. Like, I don't know what number it's at. I'm not look. I don't even look at that number. So yeah, I will miss palindromes. Sorry. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Getting more maps that look fun to play though. We're getting there. We're sniffing a few out. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Nope. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Nope. God damn. God damn. Yo, Trucker Torpedo, thank you so much for the 2 months. 2 months of paid entertainment. Years of yup. Thank you, man. Someone is stopping by from the algorithm and not knowing anything about the game. Why you're re-rolling the seeds so much? Yeah, so it's basically it's a random seed category that I'm playing. So I in order for a run to start, you'll notice that I have a hotkey I press, and all at the same time it's going to turn the live split to 0, click the reroll button, and then start the live split. So the category has to be played on a randomly generated seed, and the world record that I have right now is very, very competitive and fast, and in order to beat that record requires a seed that's very, very strong. And so I'm essentially re-rolling until I find a seed that I think is really, really good and fast that I can beat the existing world record with. So I'm looking for like very specific map conditions. Predominantly, I'm looking for a lot of iron. I need like 27 lanes of iron for the front side of the base. And I need like 9 lanes of copper and like 4 lanes of coal and like 3 lanes of stone, roughly. And so to find all of that, I have to roll a lot. And it's like, as we're getting faster, like the time is very, very competitive. And I also like, in order to get the time saves I need in the early part of the game, I need the early game to be like really, really particular, to save like 30 seconds to a minute here and 30 seconds to a minute there. And like all of these little micro optimizations that require the map to accommodate. That's so close. I love this early game. This is a great early game. Good place to put a patch right here. Amazing coal rocks. Trees are perfect. 2 iron patches up here. Base go right here. Copper there. This early game is pretty good, but there's no iron over here to finish. I'm like probably 18 lanes of iron short for this working. Like, it's not close, but that's what the early game should look like. That would have been a banger early game. Like really, really fast. That could have been the sub 50-minute Blue Science. It could have been, maybe. But then it would have completely crashed down to nothing. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. It's always nice when you get a patch that actually like faces the base. It's always nice when that happens. It's his fetish. It's his fetish. Maybe an idea to look into, especially in the new update, being able to resource share across platforms. Yeah, it's probably something we're gonna do. Sorry, somebody brought up earlier, and I think I got into a seed and like didn't finish answering the question, but like, you know, limit it to 10 rerolls or something. You can't really implement something like that, because like I'll just use my 10 rerolls, and then if they're no good, I'll use another 10. Like, you're basically saying like, in order to do a run, you get a maximum of 10 rerolls, and then you have to do you have to do a full run before you're allowed to do another. And how are you policing it? Like, how are you policing that like somebody has to do? Okay, it's like you get 10 rerolls, and then you must play. And I think that that kind of thing only works in like a tournament setting or something like that. Like, you know what I mean? Or like if you're gonna do a race, like if Auntie and I were gonna do a race, it would work great if we didn't have a prepared seed and we wanted to just do an event race where it's like no one's trying to get world records here, we're just having fun. Then we could like each have a screen up and like I re-roll and we each look at the map and decide if we want to re-roll again. And we each get like a limited number of re-rolls. Like something like that would work fine. Kind of like the way Biter Battles does it, where you get like a limited number of re-rolls and you have to play the same seed. That would be okay. But like in terms of like world record chasing, it's like you can't really police how many rolls somebody gets. It's like, well, I'll use my 10 rolls and then I'll go into the run, I'll rip, and then I'll go again. I'll use 10 more rolls. Like makes sense, yeah. Yeah. A gambler by trade, yeah. This is definitely a very gambler mentality. I'm definitely not a gambler. I'm like staunchly against gambling, and I don't gamble. I don't think anyway. I certainly don't like gamble at casinos in like the traditional sense. But yeah, this type of re-rolling behavior is definitely very gamblery. Very gamblery for sure. Every click is like a roll of the slot machine. I can see how it can be addictive. Nope. Had nice early looking iron. Didn't have any late iron. Or mid-game iron, I should say. Need both. Need early game iron and mid-game iron. The mid-game iron is the one that's failing me the most now. Because I pick my maps based on the early game iron so meticulously. And then often the mid-game iron after bots is just not there. Just not there. No. You go back and use one of the rolls you came to earlier of the 10. I mean, these are all hypothetical rules that don't exist, but in the current rule set, you can't enter the seed in any way. You can play it again if you happen to roll it, but that's never going to happen. There's too many seeds. The race is a great idea. I watched race between Auntie and Ephraim's. It was awesome. Yeah, me and Auntie have done races. I think we might do one. Well, we talked about doing one on Thursday this week, but I don't know if we talked about it enough that he'll remember, because like we might. Yeah, I'd like to do a race. So I'll talk to Auntie about that, because Thursday I think usually works out well for him to race. I think it's like a good day for him. Any day kind of works for me, but it is fun doing races. And I actually find when we do a race, it is very good for each of us at getting better, because you can see how each player tackles the exact same seed and like pick out specific things that's like, okay, this made this like player A faster, or this made player B faster, and like what are those things and can we identify them and like learn from them. It's really hard to learn watching like just random playthroughs of different seeds, because it's like, well, he did this here, but like is that just because of the seed, or like it's hard to know, right? Playing the exact same seed, like it's cool to see the different choices that two top runners make. And especially for me, if I want to get better, I like seeing what Auntie does to see if like, okay, should I be making these choices too? Like, is he doing something here that I wouldn't think of? Is his routing here cleaner? Is his positioning of the base or the patch like different or cleaner? All of that. Now, you won't get as much learning if the seed sucks. If the seed's like dog shit and we're just like grinding it out, you won't learn as much. But if the seed's like reasonably playable, then you can. I think you can like learn a lot from seeing how two top players like approach the same problem. The black flag thing behind you upside down. Black flag. Okay, so this is a blanket that's blocking a window, and it is not upside down. It's just a mosaic. It might be upside down, but some of them are right side up. They're all like in different orientations. This is not a flag. It's just soundproofing, and it's not upside down because it doesn't have an orientation. A race with a pre-vetted seed. That's usually what we do. Usually we get someone in the community like to get us a seed, or what we've done in the past is we just like take a different runner's world like PB. Like we'll probably just go take Phoenix's PB and run that. Because like then you know it's like, okay, if Phoenix PB'd with this seed, it's probably half decent. Like let's go see how we can do it. And then you don't have to like get someone to like find you a seed, because as you can see from me rolling, it's not that easy to find a seed. At least not a great one. You can find lots of good ones. Hey Derek, why we get no more Popcat? Very many sad face. I took things like that out of the stream because I found that there's things I want to make sure I can get clips of or just have footage of, especially if I get an editor at some point or whatever. Like I want predictability of my camera, and especially like if I'm flying the spaceship to a world record, I'd like to know for a fact that my camera will be visible and not a cat or not wide or whatever. So it's just a slow evolution of the stream into a more refined product. And I'm sorry about that because I know a lot of people like those redeems. What am I supposed to do with 132,000 channel points? You just like hoard them like a dragon hoarding gold. I do I've tried to implement a system in the stream like similar to what Dunker Slam has, but I just haven't been able to code it or find anybody to help me code it because it's like a massive project. But I'd like to get some sort of system like that that can like be a channel point dump.
Derek, pay attention, man.
But it's hard to do that. Drink more water? I don't think I need any more. I'm good. Just have Popcat permanently? Nah. What's up, West B? How you doing? Wait until I make a prediction and then lose them all to someone else. Yeah, exactly. If I ever actually start a run and we get a prediction up of like, will this run leave novice? You can put 100% of your points on yes and then lose them all. And then you don't have any points to worry about. You're good. You're golden. Bum, 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 bum. Do this 13,000 times. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it's true. You can highlight your message 13,000 times. You can use the pay attention like thousands of times. I could increase the cost of pay attention to like 10,000 channel points. Want to lose channel points. Become a cat girl VTuber. Yeah, I should do that. Man, think of the money I'd make. That sounds like something Amanda should do. Doesn't even need to be a VTuber. Just put on the ears. Put on the cat ears and then money happens, right? Damn, man, this looks pretty good. It just doesn't have copper. Doesn't have copper. Darn. That was very playable. Very playable. Just no copper. So not playable at all, but startable. It was startable. Come on. What are we, 2 hours into rerolling now? Almost. I love that for us. We'll get there, team. We'll get there. We can do it. Set a penalty for pay attention if misused. Yeah, I've thought about doing that. I've thought about like timing out people that misuse pay attention. There's a few problems with that. I'd have to have mods that are willing to do it for me, because if I'm in the middle of a run and somebody misuses pay attention, I'm not gonna like take time out of the run to time out that person. I also don't want to come across as like, you know, a super unfun hard ass, because like, do I really care? Like, not really. It doesn't matter. But I will say mods are the worst. They're the worst, aren't they? I don't want to put that on my mods. The mods are the biggest misusers. I know, that's the other thing. Is like the mods in the channel are definitely some of the higher misusers of the redeem. But I will say, like, it doesn't bother me. And I say that, but they're not as bad lately. They're not as bad lately. I will say that it could be because I voiced the fact that like I don't like it. And maybe they're respecting that. This is close. Damn it. It only bothers me a lot when people start spamming the hell out of it when I'm like deep into a very green run and they're like spamming it like constantly. It's like, guys, like, can we just like let it like not like misusing pay attention between runs doesn't really matter. No, exactly. Like, I don't care when it's like when I'm re-rolling or if it's just like some little tongue-in-cheek thing, but like I will say there's certain moments of the run where I enter into like hyper focus, where like hearing the pay attention redeem like just irritates me so much more than other parts of the run. And if it's legitimate, obviously it's like, oh, I need to know that. There's definitely some times where like I hear the fucking pay attention. Like, I find when I'm building blue science, I'll hear pay attention, and it's like I can't stop. Like I have to finish building the blue science in flow. Like whatever it is, I'm not gonna check it. And I'm just hoping the whole time I build blue science is like, I was like, I'm always wondering, is that somebody trolling me or did I actually forget something? Kappa. Oh man. No. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. I'm gonna have to use the washroom before I even start a run today. No. God, it's been a few maps where it's just like, it's just one iron patch shy of being good. No. I really do think that map we had that couldn't be patched was a solid map. Just couldn't be patched. Couldn't be patched. Nope. TTS for pay attention? No, I definitely don't want TTS for pay attention because then it'll be abused even more. Is today the day? I hope so. Hope so. I've done Burner City a few times. couple Burner Cities, no electric mining drills. Come on. It's so close. It's got a lot of ore over there, but there's no way I'm getting these trees to cooperate, is there? Oh. 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 Nope. 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 Okay, the early game sucks anyway, so I'm not too shook up about it. But yeah, those trees did not want to behave. I just like the late iron was really good. All right, I need to use the washroom. Need to use the washroom, and then we'll get back to rerolling. Give me 1 sec.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
I was watching Amanda to make sure she couldn't come over and get me. I do that every time now. I'm safe. I'm safe. All right. Let's lock in. We got to find a map now. We're ready. It's late in the day. I'm much more awake and alert now. Like early in the day, I was tired. I was sleepy. I'm super alert now. Super awake. I'm ready to go. I'm locked in. I have everything I need. The blueprints are good. The changes function. The duct tape is strong. The blue science times are incredible. I've practiced all the outer planets recently because we wrapped a run like 2 days ago. I'm ready to go. I'm definitely like deep in the like PB chase right now, only because like I don't even want to take days off of like trying to run this category, because I just feel like my early game is so peaking right now that like if I stop, I'll lose it. Like there's a very fine edge to the early game, and it's like I feel like it's honed right now so precisely. Come on. Look at Derek being scared of his own wife. I am. I'm terrified. She's a monster. She's an evil person. You'd be scared of her too. Stop putting the iron patches over there. Put them where I want them. Put them close. Gaslighting yourself to a world record. Am I gaslighting myself? Is that what I'm doing? Seems like copium is hitting him now. Nah, man, like I've done it. Like I've been green like so many times now. It's like it's not copium or anything. It's like I've been super green. The early game is like it's fire right now. I honestly think that we would have hit a record like in the last 2 weeks if the blueprints were fully functional and I had the duct tape that I have now. The duct tape is helping and the blueprints are fully functional now. So I think if I had those two things in place in the last 2 weeks, there would have been a record in there somewhere. Unfortunately, we had to go through like a week of steel just not working. And then the other day, the other planet's not working. And over the last week, we've been like adjusting the duct tape and fixing it and kind of like dialing it in. I feel like everything's dialed right now. Everything's dialed. Everything works. So like there'll be no more like weeks of wasted like effort on blueprints that weren't gonna win anyway. Bum 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 bana bum bana bum. Today's game is Reroll Simulator 2026. It is. The 4-1 split keeps biting me. It does, yeah. The 4-1 split is biting me a lot, and I'm honestly okay to push through it if everything else felt really strong, because I've seen how I can improve from that split to the next split if everything is good. So if I was really green at the 3-1 and then I lose it a bit on the 4-1, but I felt like the ore connections were decent, like I really think I'm just losing time on the 4-1 split because the bots are getting so fast now where I'm addressing all of the missing material that they could possibly have. So like 3-0 is hitting really fast because I've increased the production of everything. And I've added more iron into the early game, so the mall is better. But now they're building it so fast that they're getting ahead of my ability to connect ore. So like I'm usually missing the 8 iron and missing the 4 copper, and the base is fully built, and then they're starting to build the next section and they don't even have ore for the first section. So there's a few things. I need to manage the bots better to get the ore in at the timing that the base actually needs it. So instead of stamping 3-1, I should be getting the bots to like make belts and stuff. And then in addition to that, I need a map, and I as a player need to play the map to get the ore there faster. Like I got to get the ore there quicker. It's a lack of ore problem that needs to be addressed. 53,000. Oh baby. What do we have in 100%? Like 200,000 or something? Some crazy high number. Back in 100% days. Nope. No trees around the lake. Is that coal? No. Where are we patching this? Over here, coal rock. Yep. I think I can patch it at the true bottom and just be far away on coal. Put the burner city like right here. Yep. It's here. Yep. Okay. Screenshot. Maybe. Don't love the oil. Okay, you. Okay, coal's good, stone's good. Don't like how some of this iron is so far away, but it is what it is. Okay. Come on. Yep. Some trees. No, not a boiler. Stupid trigger tech. I hate the trigger techs. Dumb. Against trigger techs. Come on. Good. Trying to get that one little twig. Come on. Okay. Good. Let's rock. Be a little far from Burner City to patch. A little bit awkward. It is what it is. Yep. Okay, that'll do its thing. Yep. Goods. Okay. Koroks, there's more south of me. It's gonna be a little hard to get all the iron down to the base here, but there's enough early iron that I think I can suffer it. We'll see. It's my last Korok. think so. Might be more to the right. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, put this right here. Great. Okay. Patch is gonna go in here like that. Nope. Let's go in here like that. Okay, good. Which means my copper can go here. My stone can go here. Okay. There's gonna be a bit of a weird shape. Bit of a weird shape. Okay. Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Need to get stone started early because I'm gonna run out, I think. So I'm gonna do it stone before copper on this one. Yep, yep, yep. I could get these 2 rocks, might help a little. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, can I get 18 coal out of that little piece? That would be kind of nice. Good. Hey, coal still needs 2, copper needs 12, I need 14 more total. Plus the furnaces. Yep, yep. Okay. That started. Good. Shit. 7 more. No, I need 8 more. I need just that. Good. Yeah, I'm gonna be very, very behind on copper this run, specifically. Shit, yeah, that's good. Okay, yep, yep. That. Still need boiler. Boiler power. Good, good, good. Good. There's no trees at the lake whatsoever. I might actually bring power over and do the lab over here, awkwardly. So 1, 2, 3. I am going to, I think. Yep. 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 One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Put you right there. I'm losing time here, but it's like sort of by design. It's kind of shitty. We'll see how it goes. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Why is this not doing anything? Because I haven't done this yet. Amazing player. Really good at the game. Okay. Probably gonna hurt automation quite a lot. And just 1 more bottle to put in there. Then I can chop trees forever. Now, one thing that'll be good is I can keep these on while that's running. And I will be able to craft a lot of stuff for assemblers ahead of time. We'll see how much it burns me. Probably quite a lot, but we'll see. Gotta get trees now. Don't even have a hopper. Come on. Come on. Yeah, man, the tech's gonna be way behind. It's not good. All because I couldn't get trees to be around the lake. It's too bad. Should have had assemblers so long ago. No. 2. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Good. There. Good. 5, 1, 2, 3. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. 1, 2. Good. How many boilers did I actually make? 5. Okay, there's only 2 more boilers total. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. That and 1, 2, and 5. Yep, yep. Good. Good. Okay, let's go. Make those. Make those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, won't be too bad. 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 Come on, come on, come on, come on. Right there. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, let's set this up. Nope. Belt, belt, belt. Inserter. Yep. 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 All that. Red, blue, pipe. Yep. Yep. Drill. Okay, you do that, great, you do that, great. Give me all this, give me all this. Good. That's okay. Really need more poles. No, I don't need those. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yep, 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 yep. Oh no. Just need to get a few of these out of here, it's fine. Okay, drills done. Hey, give me all that. Give me all that. Yep, yep. Yep. And 1, 2, 3. You. Good. Okay. And this way. Yep, that's fine. These are all bad. That was bad too, yep. Okay, we're just gonna leave that like that. These are both dog shits. Okay. Yeah, you're fine. Good. Yep. Yep, yep. Okay. Come on. Come on. That's definitely enough of that. Yep. Yep. Good. Good. There. Okay. You. Okay, this way. How many drills does this have? 16? 17, so I need 11 more. Yeah. Belt. Let's go. And right there. Okay. That's... Good. Let's go. Yep. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Good. Okay, let's start poking trees. Come on. Yep. There, it's up there, that. Out. Burr. Okay, yep. Out. Yep. Out there. Yep. In, out. Okay, yep. Crap. Good. Need one more drill on the copper. Do that soon. Yep. Take you. Okay. Okay. Yep. 1, 2. No, I don't want that pipe. 1, 2, 1. Good. Okay. I'm hoping it would come up here. This will be ready to go. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. There. Four, 5, 6. Good enough. There. Gone. Hey, we're gonna get 18 drills out of this somehow. Beautiful. That way, yep. Oh, I didn't make those. What? That's fine. Go back to that. That's fine. Good. Ah, crap. Stupid. 42 pipe, so be more precise. Okay. Good patch. Let's go. Let's go. Cancel that. Cut into 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. Yep. And you are gonna do that. What? Why does it do that so many times? I just misclick that stupidly. Okay, zing, 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 zing. Yep. Okay. That's probably fine. Scoop, 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 scoop. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. More iron. Iron. One, no. 1, 2. Yep. Yep. 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 50. Perfect. Okay. We're here at 12. Great. Done. Okay. Yep. 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 Good. Good. That. And yep. Whoops. That was supposed to be a pole. No. Where did I miss a pole? Ugh, Lord. This is just annoying, isn't it? God, missing one on the right. Do it here, it's fine. Okay. Steel axe. You cannot come soon enough. Yep. 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 Clear through here a little bit. Good. Good. Okay, yeah, so we're just gonna put the opener, I'd say like right there. Let's bring this down, bring this down. Yeah, that is all trees for later, which I'll have steel axe for, and I'll want to get rid of at that point, right? Right, gamers? Good. Good, power exists. Yep, yep, yep. Oops. Okay. Good. And all pointing down. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. Yep, 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 yep. Good. Okay, there. And copper, good. Oh, why? Oh. Yeah, I have steel axe, but why? Where did you all come from? Oh, so many in labs. I thought this was clean. Oh no. There. There. I am deeply upset. Yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Box, 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 box. Okay. Man, that's gonna be rough. Good. Good. Those. Just go. Yep. 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 Going this way. And up. Okay. Damn close to that. Put it like this. 3 mixed. 2 on the right. 1 on the left. There's 2 on the right. There. There. Okay. Good. Good. Hey. Up, 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 up. Hey. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. Okay, go.
Pay attention.
Go, go, go. Feed copper to the science assemblers? I don't care. Doesn't matter. It's very, very unimportant that it researches green science. Got steel. That's all that matters. Ah. Yep, yep. Yep. Good. Good. Okay. Yep. Okay, and come on. Good. Good, done. Nope. Enough. Yep. Okay. That iron's on the way. Good. Okay. Down. Oh. Good. Alright, into the tree zone. The tree zone of deep depression. Haven't had trees on labs in years. Yep, yep, yep. Put that back. Let's go over here and grab that. 33 assemblers. Okay, assembler count's good. Come on, come on, come on. And yep, yep. Okay, yep, yep.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
Missing gear input, thanks. Get it on the way out, thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. That's labs. Oh my god, there's so many trees. Ah! Oh, could have been a really good split. Could have been a really good split. It's not the end of the world that there's no trees, but I know there's more trees later. Which is depressing. Red, 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 red. Whoops. Okay, still gotta fix stuff. Fix the gear input.
Damn it, Derek. Pay
The
attention.
whole thing, like, not even working. This all looks fine. Oh, this one's missing. Thank you. Is it a grenade handcraft run? No, it's not that bad. Come on. Yep. 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 Whoops. Okay. Brr. Let's see how many steam engines we got. 33. It's actually pretty good. T. That's gonna be a little behind on that stuff. Yay. Steam engines. 33. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Done. Pipe. Poles. Good enough. Okay. You. Okay. See, I don't think I need to get rid of a lot of these. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Okay. Pause. Yep. 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 Let's zip, 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 zip. Good. That. Up, 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 up. No, down. Okay. Let's do stone first. This way. Up. Over. Really far. Up the side. Yep. Mix there. Not mixed there. Okay. Finally, we get to these techs. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Here. Good. Yep. Good. Yep, let's go. Just coming up from like this, I think. Does very cursed impact that? No, it does not. It does, I'll fix it later. Right there. Okay. Good. 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 There, do that. Do that, do that. Okay. So much worse at doing this vertically. Okay. Okay. Good. Let's go. Let's go. Yep. 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 Just a little red. It's still good. It's still good. Good. Okay, just a little red. It's still good. It's still good. Coal's gonna be this way. Way up. Whoops. Okay. There. Yep. Good. Down, 4 up. Spin that guy around, put another one here. Yep. And yep, okay. So we cut across this. Annoyingly. Down. And power. There. Let's give this one rock. Okay. Up, up, yep, yep. And yep. Ah. Yup. Done. Belt count 152. Okay, I think it's time to do this. And then get the close iron finally. There, room to be pumped, done. Okay, we need that iron right now. And we can stop crafting this, grow into this. Let's do that. Yep. Let's do this custom. T, this. Where are we at here now? 34. 12 onto 34 is 46. Is that like 58? 58, okay. Yep. Oh, I did not mean to blippy that into place. Oh god. Down. There. Hey. Was it even worth all the effort? Right. Yep. There. Was it even worth all the effort? Probably slowed me down. And yep. Yep. Good. Shit, 60, 77, so few. I guess it's because power went fast relative to everything else. Unfortunate. Okay, let's leave that like that for now. I got a lot of upgrading to do in there. Yep, stop this for now. Nope. Okay, up. Okay, and right there, good. All that, good. Okay, you should give me almost all of it. All of it's great. Good. Box. Okay, 40. Wait, 12 of those. Weird. Up. Keep some of them. Take all of these. Take most of that. Let's give me a bit of this. Yoink. 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's fine. Grab you. I want car. I want 4 pumps apparently. Like that. Good. Yep. I forgot to empty them all. That's a great inventory. Take all that. Good enough. Yep. And yep. Good. Down. Down. Up. Okay, good. Yep. Yep. Somewhere a pole got placed. There it is. Still haven't connected copper, which is the real pain here. It's gonna cost me a minute. Okay, let's switch to 1-3 right there. And then the lumber. Yes, buddy. Yes, buddy. Yep. Okay. Now, just gotta get to copper. Come on. Yeah, right there's good. Come on. 3.3, 5.2. I'm gonna say those are fine. Okay, splits, car, oil. Some oil up here. Not a lot though. How much is in this patch? 6,000. I'm gonna need more from the left. Plastic, get rid of that. Red circuits, sulfur, blue science, batteries, this guy. 13, 5. 2 stop oil, it's no good. I think there's some oil to the left that'll be like just usable. Okay, good. Before I commit to that, I need to go this way. And good. Sure, that won't be annoying in a little bit. Hey, oh, I should actually bring oil all the way over though. Back up, burn. Okay, right here. It's a tree. Yep. Of course it's a tree, there's always a tree. Good. So that's 789, get rid of those. Good. Okay, a couple more trees. It's a couple trees between friends. Oh my god, there's a lot of lumber. 2, 3. Yep. Water, oil, refineries, output, water, power, oil, refineries, output, water, wraps, power, Oil. Refineries. Output. Power. Chem plants. Okay, everything is placed. I do not need to come back here. Yep, yep, yep. Good. 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 Up, 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 over, down. Okay. Good. That should not be there, I'm almost certain. Up. More trees, why not? 410, I need 6 more chem plants. 5-1. Cancel, come back to this. Peel. Okay, yep. 4 right there. Oh, trees. Hello. Bots are gonna have so many power poles. God, they're gonna be so happy. Think of how happy the bots are gonna be. Yep. Okay. Oh, more trees. Perfect. Need a couple more. Couple more good ones. Okay. Yep. Oh. Okay. Yep. Did I even pick it up? Yes. See the mistake. Got it. 3 seconds green. 3 seconds. Okay. Got in here 45. Okay, so I only need like 10 more. And then gear. And give me that. Okay. You. Yep. Okay. And in, over, water, oil. Okay, pipes full. Oops. Good. Yep. He's clean. Okay. Good. Landfill. Then let that do its thing. Yep. Come on. Okay. Yep. And this shit. Good. Tree. Yep. T. That. Good. Okay. Yep. More. Will it ever relent? Good. Okay. And stamp. Okay, we're good. I think all of that looks good. Okay. Gimme. Pipe. That put poles on the belt? No, it did not. Great. Do that all the time. You. Arm. And sure, you can take a bunch of poles. You can take that. You're full. Do the plates. Take that. Take that. Give me this and pop it in there. Okay. Belt. That. Belt. Cool. Reports. Craft these. Give me these. Great. Up. Yep. Belts. Drills. And splitter gone. You're gonna come this way. Go out. You're gonna come this way. Go out. Either of those break. They look fine. Okay, we're gonna go over to this big guy over here. And Yep. Fudge. Yep. Okay. Stone and coal are criminally bad. Okay, not mixed. It's there. Yep. Good. Okay. Put this guy here. God damn it, it's researching construction balls already. Yeah. Let's go. Stop punishing me with trees. Stop. I've taken down enough. Come on. Bots are waiting. Okay, stone's in, coal's not. 1, 2, that. Come on, 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 come on. Yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. That, split, get that. Boom, boom. You take everything. Take that and that. Take that. Good luck, gamers. Okay, goodbye. You. Take drills, take these, take these. Take most of that. Okay, they've got poles in that box and tons of them. Good. Good. Okay, it should be good now. Yep. Okay. Yep. Bring this coal to here. And this iron over here. Back out like that. And give me all this belt. Okay, I do not want to connect them over here yet. Soon, but not yet. Soon, but not yet. Oops. There. Yep. Yep. Okay. 5 trees. Yes, don't need trees. Okay. T. Inserter cap. Train stuff. Drilling stuff. Furnace stuff. 5, 6, 7. Good. Good. Yep. 6. Good. There. Okay, does that see the whole thing? Does it see what's at the back? Let's get another one over here. Good. Right. Here they come. And is the power plant up? Yes, it is. Power's green. Okay, 2, 1. Stamp split. Good. Okay, I'm expecting them to show up and remove these large rocks very soon. If not, we'll do it for them. Good. Good. Okay, we should be able to handle all of that. That's all the early iron, stone. I gotta do the on-patch upgrade now, and the iron over on this side. I see that drill that's out. Okay. Yep. 6, 7. Good. Good. Okay, this one. We come down here. And we're going to put in very cursed. Like that. I see that it broke my water pipe.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
There. Yep. RP is not powered. RP? Right patch? RP is not powered. This is powered. This is powered. This might not be powered. Oh, Roboport. That makes so much more sense than everything I was saying. Okay, yeah, Roboport, thank you. There we go. Whoops, sorry about that. Okay, and then good. This belt, gonna come over here. And there's gonna be a splitter. Like that. 2. Okay. Patch upgrades, drills. Right there. Okay, and then we're gonna just have that go into there. That is gonna go there. Good. Okay. That should do it, I think. I think. And it just needs more copper. Here. Good. Okay, 2, 3. Still gotta bring stone to that extra patch. Yep. Okay. I think this is where the map dies, because my next iron is 50,000 miles north. Which doesn't seem the most fun to do. There. Okay. You, output priority, right. On. Okay. Sway up. Yeah, I think I definitely need the northern iron, and I need iron faster than that because these all need iron right now. Shit. What can I get over here? 6, 7, good. There's one lane. That's the problem. I'm just not gonna have time to go get that iron up top. Because I have to keep pressuring lanes in right now, right here, that there. So this is going to be the first of 4. Oh, there's so much abandoned iron up here. There's just no time for it. Okay, well, I have no choice. That's the iron I have to get or I'm cooked, so... I have 1 Roboport. I really need all 3 of these back. Yeah, you have power. You don't need this. That... If I take this... There, okay, good, it's placed. Done. Now. Done. Done. Okay. Still haven't done copper either. Okay, 2. Right there. Right there. Good. Undergroundy, but yeah, it's done. Okay. I have to get so many lanes from back. There's no way. There's no mathematical way this is gonna happen. Hit you. Right there. And 1, 2. Good. Good. 2 lanes. Sorry, bots. Sorry, bots. This can be 5. You're mixed. Oh, what's this? Why is there copper in here? Okay, it only killed 2 drills. So random. Yep. 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 Does this whole thing have power? It does. Okay. Okay. Good stinking luck, I guess. That way, that way, that way. Probably obliterated my split time by having the bots do so many things, but that's what happens when the iron is this bad. I think I'm still not gonna have enough iron to finish though, because I think I'm 4 lanes shy, and there's only 1 patch left, and I wanted that patch to be 10. I don't think there's any shot that that patch is 12, but we're gonna try. Yep, 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 yep. Come on. Out of belts. Okay, there's probably tons of belt in the base, right? 1.5 thousand of it, yes. Let's go get some belt. We'll see how big that patch, how much it can support. We'll see, we'll see. That, I should take my steel to Roboports maybe. Yeah, you take these, and take my random pipe and this, and take all those things. Okay. Okay. We are here to finish these belts. Could have brought them around the other side, that would have been so much cleaner. We're here now. 1, 2. Just take 1 drill out of this, right? Just take 2 drills out of this, right? We'll have mining prods soon and it won't matter. Two, 7. Okay, yep. 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 Okay. Okay, so this is gonna provide for God, it's no chance. There's no chance. Like, I'm not enough iron. This is I can't get enough iron. It's all gonna die. It's all gonna die because this. I'm gonna be an entire iron patch short because I couldn't get enough. There's one down to the left. I guess I'll try to go to that one and see what it does. Oh, didn't mean to cover you up. Wait, is this inside? No, it shouldn't be, but we did cover you up. We'll fix that. How many is this at? 13, like that. 14. Hey, what's that at now? 114. good enough. Okay. Which means I should have just gone to this patch originally and done like all 8 instead of belting from super far away. Yeah, that one's actually not that bad. I can even belt that probably. Okay, 2-8. Maybe. Are these ever gonna show up? Oh my god. The belt delay is real. Yep. These new ones are gonna beat them there. There, done. That's what you don't want to see, is all of this not doing anything. I hate that so much. I do not like it. Belt. I have no reports, but I can go get like 1,000 back from up high. Which is definitely what I gotta do. Missing assembler 2s. Take these, take these, take these. Help a little bit. Okay, it's missing 20 assembler 2s. They'll work through it. T. Modules. Modules, 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 modules. Purple science drilling. Ow. I'm mostly back here for roboports. And I'm slightly back here for this. Okay. You ever gonna let me stamp? Still missing assembler 2s. Gross. Yep. Oh, that one was needed actually. Oops. Back. And we're red. Hit every pole on the way. 3-0 belts right there. 3-1 right there. Everything's running now, but man, some of that stuff was late to get there. Where's Stone too? Ugh, Stone's way out of the way. Okay. Yeah, had I recognized that this iron was more usable, I think I could have used the other iron better and this whole thing could have gone smoother. I feel bad for not seeing this cleaner. I think it matters though because there's no stone. I'd have to go up here. To go back to reroll purgatory or not. I think we do. I think we do go back to reroll purgatory. Because Yep. 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 The connection time of this is going to be half decent, but I don't have the roboports to get out to stone. Does the base have roboports? No, it does not. Of course it doesn't. It's the base. Yeah, I think I'm going to rip. I think I'm going to rip and try to learn from this, because I think I'm not appreciating how far down this is, and that I'm trying to visualize this on the screenshot right now. Did he pick up some bots? Maybe. Okay. I'm looking at the screenshot. I am absolutely not appreciating how far away this 10 iron is. It is usable like way down there. Way down there. Base cut. I need a base cutout. It's time to make a cutout. Okay, we're gonna do some arts and crafts. It's time to do some arts and crafts. Check some of the band-aids, make sure they're working as expected. They were. It's all working as it should. Okay, need the base to go away. Why is it still all here? Oh, there we go. Okay. Now I need to mimic the size this is in the preview. Is it here or here? I think it's here in the preview. Not here. I think it's here. So then, if I took... I gotta explore more. Haven't done this in so long. A little rusty. Used to be a way to reset your zoom. Oh, really? Is there still a way to do that? That would be nice. I guess I could go into a fresh game and then not move it around. I'm pretty sure it's not that. It's this one. You can tell because of the checkered pattern on the ore. This has a square pattern. This has a like a more diamond, like checkerboard pattern. And this one's just way too small. It's this one. Okay, so the final base. This is assuming the base plays to the south. Sits like this. Okay, so that there. Over. This does not have the full train stations like popping out. But it's still pretty good. Okay, so at that little jut out, I'm trying to see where this starts. It starts, if I actually place it, it starts right there, right at that little thing. Yeah, so if I come to here, I've got it lined up. No, like that. The starting point is right about there. Maybe right about there. Okay. And then the iron connection on the side is like... Okay. Now... Quit. Multiplayer. Okay, so if I look at this in the preview, and I hold my cutout up to it, and I put the little knob right at that
then this should go right to the tip of the oil. So the knob is there. It should go right to the tip of the oil. Okay, so let me just confirm this is the right size. Okay. So hypothetically, if I was playing this and I had my main base at... Oh, did I not put in the 6.4 more buy? I didn't put in the more buy. It doesn't matter. I'm never going to use that section anyway. Okay, so if I had this at 1.1 and I placed this like this, yeah, I have it correctly sized because it's going right to the tip of the oil, exactly where I want it to be. Because I put the entrance here and I put this right at the tip of the oil. Yeah, perfect. Okay, do you mark on the... Yes, I do mark on the cutout where the patch, where the initial... I only do like... I have a little bump for the initial, like where the on patch goes in, and then I have a little bump for where the 10 iron is. Now I gotta put it on cardboard. Hard to cut cardboard. Come on. Cardboard does not like to cut. We're back. There. Okay. Okay. There, labeled. Patch, 10 iron. We did it. Okay. Ready. Belt back. This back. Everything else is fine. That run sucked anyway. That run sucked. It's all good. That run was trash. We can get a better run than that. No big deal. Like that, we just needed that run to elevate our paper cutout game. That's all we needed. We needed that run was an essential building block towards having the paper cutout, which this base is massive. Okay, so now hold on. I gotta make sure it's the right way. Okay, so if I was gonna play this map, this is okay. I gotta get used to this again. I almost don't like the cardboard version. I almost want it to be like cardstock, like I used to use. All right, we're back, baby. We're back. What happened to the run? I was distracted. It died. It died. I mean, my bot time was very average bot time, but I just mismanaged the iron patches. I think, honestly, I think if I never went up to those high patches at all at any point, I think that run was crisp. I think that run was probably better if I never went up there. Never ever went up there. I think I would have had enough iron, which is frustrating. It's frustrating. It's too bad. It's too bad. It's all right. It generated a paper cutout for us because I didn't realize how good the iron on the side was. Did not see the bot time. It was too big. It was too big. It's too big. It's all good. You need to add lots of iron between patch and 10 iron. Yeah, well, I know. I kind of have a sense of what's between patch and 10 iron. It's like tons more iron and copper, like everything. But as long like those are the two like kind of markers that are needed to know is like where do I place the base for the patch. Also, doing this will help me place the base initially because sometimes I have to think about that when I'm placing it. And if I've already kind of thought about it when I'm holding this up to the screen, I'll know like just immediately where to place the base, which is kind of nice. Big news in February, I will be becoming a grandpa. That is big news, dude. Congrats. That's exciting. Hopefully that's very good news. Love that. Love that. You have notes on the cutout? Yeah, well, all I have notes on the cutout is where does the patch connect and where does the 10 iron connect? Because those are always like the big ones. If I can know, because like honestly, I didn't realize like just it's how far down the 10 iron is. It's really, really far out there. So I've always been mentally looking for it along the front side, but like you can use ones that are like quite far down if you're careful. So yeah, this will help. This will help immensely. Having the cutout. Can we run with the speedrun guys? Is this cardboard tech allowed for the speedrun? Oh yeah, it's allowed. You're good. Cardboard tech's good. Something I've been slacking on because of biter battles is I gotta get back on making the blueprints for the multiplayer run. I gotta get back on that. No. We're tool assisted now. Yeah, it's now a tool assisted speedrun. It's true. In February, you're also going to be a grandpa for the first time. Let's go. Let's go. Cutout days are back. It's the cutout assisted speedrun. Yeah. Cardboard assisted speedrun. The CAS. Time to reroll like there's no tomorrow. That's right. We're now primed. We've had a full warm up all the way to boss. We've got a cutout. Like nothing can stop us now. Nothing can stop us. Other than our own idiocy. That's often in the way. But if we could just put it aside for a few hours, just a few hours of not being an idiot, man, we're gonna make some magic happen. Let me tell you. The same child. That would be funny. That would be really funny if it was the same child and you guys didn't know that you all both frequented the same Twitch chat regularly. Man, that would be funny. I would love that. It's CAD, cardboard assisted design. Yeah, I'm not Canadian. I'm cardboard assisted design. Oh, is Auntie live now too? Nice. Could race him if he wants to race. Probably doesn't want to race though. Oh, he's in a run. Oh, let's go, gamer. All right, yeah, he's in. He's locked in. Well, I'll let the chat hoppers let Auntie know that if we're both rolling at the same time, I'd be happy to race if he wants to. Yeah, I see he's like 17 minutes in. Yeah. Well, that means I got to start a run and catch up. Although I don't think I can catch up 17 minutes on the guy. That's wildly too ambitious. Bum 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 bum. Cardboard's a little thick. I'm definitely gonna arts and crafts this back down to laminated paper eventually, but I could just use the piece of paper I did. I kind of prefer paper. I like the flimsiness of the paper. Cardboard is too aggressive. Spent all that time cutting it. It's too much, too thick. Yeah, it was too thick, man. I couldn't I like holding this up to the screen and like having it like be a little flexible in my hand. Cardboard is too much. Now it's a pass. Paper assisted speedrun. Come on. I have no idea why dark mode isn't the default anywhere. I know, right? I know. You'll still be rolling when he rips his run anyway. It's possible. It's possible. But he rips less frequently than I do. He'll see runs through a little further. I think he has more faith in the design. And I have more faith in my skill at the bot split. I think he has a lot of time save baked in just from like the design and tech choices helping him, and he's made a few like duct tapes to his own design as well. I don't have as many of those things working for me. Like in order for me to beat my splits currently, I have to just play out of my mind. It's the only choice. Man, I'm looking at maps so differently now, like looking for the 10 iron to be around the side. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice having this advanced knowledge. Oh, that could be a map. That could be a map. Okay, there's some trees that are going to be on the base, but that's fine. Wait. Yep. Yep. Where do we patch this sucker? I don't love the patch. I think it's left to right. No, it's up to down over there because there's a bit of coal. Is that? No, it's just dead space. Okay, so then it's gonna be. Oh man, this is a rough patch. Right there. This is a rough one. I think we can kind of like sneak this guy in like here. Okay, yep. Very, very slow. Good. Screenshot. Alright, let's find reasons why we don't want to play this. Coal to lake. Yeah, there's no coal to lake happening here. Yeah, no. I think the iron was going to be kind of far. The later iron was kind of far, but coal to lake was outrageously bad. Just outrageously bad. Yeah, I was going to run out of iron too, probably. Could not imagine using Twitch without dark mode. I think it'd be unusable, to be honest. I agree. Like pretty much everybody universally likes dark mode more, and yet most applications it's not the default setting. You have to like switch to it. It's kind of funny. I don't know. I cannot use Excel with dark mode. It has to be a normal white background. I agree with that. Yeah, when I'm using Excel, I don't use dark mode with Excel or like with Word documents. That I find kind of, that would be too much for me. All that iron's too far south. Too far away. Ba-da-ba-bum, bum, bum. Glue some spiders to it. Get a man to glue some spiders to my cutout. That'd be very rude. Very rude. Google Sheets has dark mode. Maybe Excel and Google Sheets. That's one where I could say dark mode I wouldn't be able to use. That would be weird to me. That would be weird to me. Yeah, Watson, if you're curious when the next Biter Battles matchup is, it is Sunday night. Same time as always that we've had. It's Sunday night, 5 o'clock my time, 22 CEST. 5 p.m. Atlantic. So same time we've had at every other game we've played. Sunday night. Sunday. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Leave an extra square for the iron upgrade. You lose a few seconds every run to this. When you say the iron upgrade, do you mean like into the patch? I don't think I'm losing that much time to it anymore. I'm like trying to reasonably plan out like 12 drills there. And actually like think about it a little bit. I don't think it's been catastrophic or anything. Oh, a lot of close maps. Oh man, look at all the iron on that one. All the unreachable iron is so far away. Damn. Bum, 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 bum. CEST. What's wrong with saying CEST? I just know it in CEST time. I don't know what that stands for. Central European Standard Time. I'm guessing. I'm guessing the Central European Standard Time. Is it not appropriate to say CEST? UTC? What's UTC stand for? Maybe. Missed an iron. Got it. No coal there. Over here. Yep. Okay, thinking. Gonna patch low. Right there. And we're gonna go right about there. That's a lot of stuff. A lot of rocks in the way. Fine, I want them all anyway. Yep. Screenshots. Come on. Come on. Everything must go. Bop, 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 bop. And no voice, no race. Wait, what? You want to race or you don't want to race? You have no voice, so you can't race? Hello, Auntie. How you doing? Why race? Weren't you in a run? What happened to your run? You were just in one. Gamer. Good. Okay. There will be coal rocks soon. There will be, I promise. It's good. We're good. He screwed up coal. Ah, dude, sorry. Okay, I have literally 0 coal. I need to get a coal rock. There's no choice now. Coal rock or bust. Yep. Yep. I have no voice, and I must race. Grip perfectly so we can all join here now. Yeah, Auntie, if you want to race, I would race. But I get the impression from your very cryptic message that you can't race? You want to race Thursday? I know you're talking about racing Thursday. Which is tomorrow. He meant you are not in voice comms. Oh, yeah, he's right. I'm not in Discord. Yeah, I always forget to go into Discord. Yeah, that's my fault, actually. That is actually my fault. I always forget. I get on like super early in the morning, and like Auntie's always very kindly like, yeah, come on into the Discord, like be in the voice chat. Well, you know, and I just forget. I just forget. I forget. Racing like your recent dream? Yeah, exactly. Like the dream he had recently. Getting cold to this lake is going to be the worst experience of my life, isn't it? It's interesting how that happened. Okay. Okay. Does this map rip on coal? Oh, there's coal under the lake. Sneaky coal. There's a sneaker. Little sneaky bitch. There's a sneaky little biscuit down there. Yeah, there's two under the lake. Oh my god, yes, we're using that coal. Come on, baby. Okay, copper right there, stone right there. Okay. Whack, 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 whack. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm. Hey. Some chopping. 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 Okay, I need 7 more on coal total. 7 more on coal total. Oh, there's so much stuff I still need to remove here. I think that will finish copper. Okay, coal needs 3. I have 1 extra. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There, that should do it. Yep. I should be now crafting all of the things I need, I think. There's a coal rock here I never got. Yes, I do want this coal, please. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good. And, yep. Okay. Yep. Good. Okay, we want this pointing out the bottom low as possible because the coal's coming from underneath it. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, not bad. Yep. Good to at least 30%, I'd say. This coal is hilarious. until 60%. Should be okay to chop my way all the way to 200, I'd say. There are still tons of trees up in the patch. I don't really need to get this cleanly to 200, honestly. It'd be better to go back earlier, chop up there, because getting coal into the burners is more important. So let's just go right now. Do that, do that, do that. Stuff you. Bing, bing, bing. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Up, up. A little bit of a walk here. Okay. You say you're gonna come up here and chop trees, then you run out of time. You say you're gonna. You come up with good intentions. Okay, let's cancel that. Come on. Hey, nope. Two, yep. Okay. One and five. Great. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep. Good. Okay. Good. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. Why? What is wrong with you? Bad time loss. Bad. Underground, splitter, inserter, piper. Piper? How do we know her? Yep. Yep. Nothing wrong. Okay. Good. Good. You. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. Copper. Stay on, please. Ah. Don't tell me the left side of this patch is gonna be in a forest that I didn't see. It's just a couple trees. That's fine. That's fine. Just a couple trees. Just a couple trees. Should be crafting drills. Yep. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Good. Okay. 8.7 is enough. Okay, if I build every single drill here, I have 20. Good. Nope. 4, 6, 8. There. Yep. Yep. Yeah, yep. Yep. Good. Okay, that's enough. 1, 2. Down here. And... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Good. Good. Okay. Up here. Good. 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 Okay. Yep, 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 yep. Good. Yeah, yep, yep, yep. I forgot these. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Out, out, out. In, yep, yep. Good. Out, 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 out. In, you, good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Great. Okay, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Seriously? Seriously? There. Okay. It's coming. Coal's coming. I don't need to worry about that. Okay, drills. Yep. 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 Good. You. Okay, let's go. Yeah, make as much of that as I can. Good. Good. Okay, very, very long run down to the drills. Hilarious. I have 0 coal on me. I need to get down there quickly. I have no poles. Fuck. Oh my god. Please. Please behave yourself. 14. There. These had to be separated. Idiot. Okay. Yep, 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 yep. Yep. Belt there. God, I really hope that outputs enough coal to start this. Please. Didn't finish my steam engines. Nice. Probably only missing 5. Okay, there. I think, well, whatever. We made extra. Oh no, I was missing more up here. 1, 2. No, don't make that drill there. Okay, absolute disaster patch is over. Good lord, that was clumsy as shit. Ha. Yep. That was so clumsy. Look at how much stuff is not even running. Oh my god. Please tell me there's like some plates in this. Thank goodness. Yep. Okay. Good. Okay. Okay. Yoink. Power's probably recovering, and this will all be fine when it does, I assume. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. 9. Good. Now this has to get to at least 15. Next, nope. That's 15. Great. Yep. And zig. Six. 10. Belt. This stuff. Good. Okay. Yep. Getting this patch a belt up there is gonna be an adventure. Good. Yep. Okay. Couple of trees. Great. Okay. And right there. Good. Yep. Good. Okay, we want the patch pointing at that guy like that. Needs you come up, over. Yep. Good. Patch is appropriately here. Yep. Good. Yep. Okay. Whoops. It's fine. Belt's not that bad. Okay. Okay, all pointing up. Good. Yep. 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 Good. 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 Okay. Good. Yep, 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 yep. Box, box, box. Box, 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 box. There. Not you. Okay. Good. Yep, yep. Okay. Okay, roundabouts. Yep. 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 Okay, good. Give me all that. Give me all that. Copper. Way left. Way left for copper here. Ugh. Don't love that. Yep. Not mixed. Good. Not that bad. Yep. Yep. Okay, done. Okay. Zip, 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 zip. Good. Good. Let's go get copper. And stone. Do not forget stone. Do not forget stone. Yep. 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 Okay, make that. We're good. Alright, slightly unfortunate here. 2. That later. Okay. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Good. Good. Okay. Good. And nice. All pointing right. Yep. $10 coal. That's better. 200 now. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, take this. Alright, let's go over here. Now this is gonna have a clean 15 on that side, although that one sucks. How many does it have here? 12. So it needs 3 more weaseled in on the left, and then ideally 1 on the right. 2. Shit. No. No. Okay, 2 on the left, 1 on the right. That's fine with me. Good, let's go. Is this one good enough? 3.5k? Yeah, I'm gonna say that's good enough. Probably should have just used these cleaner patches, but we're going left to right apparently. Yep. Nope. I think an extra pole, yes. Okay, all pointing down. One more pull. Okay. Done. Box. Assemblers. Good. Good. Yep. 22 assemblers. Okay. 1, 2. Should be good. And craft pipe and craft poles. Okay, and reds. Okay, good. Up. Yep. 5, good. Good. Red, yep. Okay. Okay, holding barely. Yep. Good. Box. Yep. Okay, take everything I can. Yep. And we got how many steam engines? 26. We need so many more. Cancel that. 26 plus 24 is 50. Need 16 more. 16 more. Great. We're here. 238 pipe, great. Probably don't even need that much, but sure. Yep. Good. There, T, that. Okay, stone first, it's further away. Go this way for stone. Weasel it out of that tiny little patch there. Oh yeah, it's fine. Yep. Good. Good. couple of trees on the end of the world. I need lumber soon. And we have steel axe. Yep, 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 yep. Go, go, go. Yep, 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 yep. Good. Okay. Ah. Okay. Left, right, left, right, left. Very nice. Ah. Good. I didn't connect the start, that's funny, but also not a big deal. Yep. Okay. Holding, coal to the left, yep. Yep. This way, go, 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 go. Belt is a problem, maybe, possibly. Who knows? Right there. Hold on. Go like that. Yep. Yep, you are mixed. Shit. These are all fine. Okay, good. There's a patch underneath that I'm gonna go down to right now. Stop doing this. It's fine. At the end of the day, I'm going to craft another one of these. Just want belt now. Okay. Power 2. Let's say goes right there. Yeah. Yep. 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 It's a little dicey. Yeah, they're all fine. Yeah, yep, yep. Okay, good. To there. Mm-hmm. Up, 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 up. Down, down. Shoot. Yep. Yep. Nope. Yep, 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 yep. Good. Good. And up, 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 down, down. Okay. Yep, 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 yep. Yep. Then grab a few more trees. Okay. Probably stop crafting belt now.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
T, thanks. That's... Okay. Keep going. Just be a relatively convenient stretch of trees here for me. Just get all these, I think. Need these anyway. End of the world. Okay, yep. Now this guy, put one there, put one there, put one there. You're mixed. This pipe can go this way. Good. I'm missing on the side right there. That's not mixed, is it? Nope. Yep. Good. Pointing right, pointing left, pointing there. Can't believe this is not even pumped yet. Just leave it there. That's probably close enough. Alrighty. Good. Now, I need all of you. And, yep. 4. And 15. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 15. Should be right. Should be right. Good. 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 What did I get for steel furnaces? I got 119. Ooh, my god, that's nice. Yep. Yep. Rid of it's good. No. Good. Okay, all pointing down. Let's grab what's here one more time. Good. And over, down, up here. Yep. Yep. Around an undergrounds. Good. Good. I did not want these boilers. That's fine. Okay, you. Good. Good. Yep. Yep. That. 5512. Yep. 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 Good. Go here, dump this. And dump some of these. Dump half of that. Give me this. Two. Good. Good. Okay. Nope. Box. This. That way. Yep. Boop. Good. Yep. Okay. Oh. Up. Okay, give me these. This. Okay, copper is already here. Water is basically already here. So that's good. Very nice. Yep. Okay. Car. Oil is to the left. Okay, let's go. What can I craft? That's left. Not bad. Okay, out of the car. Place that. Kill that. I want plastic, circuits, sulfur, blue science, batteries, this thing, then landfill. 13 of these, 5 of these. Great. Yep. And you. Think. Let's roll. Make sure, very cursed. I was gonna hit all that. I'll have to fucking clean that all up later. That'll be fun. Okay, the water pipes. Okay. I really need better base alignments for very cursed. But it's very cursed, so, you know. Power, water, oil, refineries, output, water, power, oil, refineries, output, water, water, power, oil, refineries, output, yep. In, that's done. Right, the only thing that's not done is the water pipe into the sulfur and the chem plants. Yep, good. Okay. Yep, 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 yep. 4, 9, 8, 7, 5, 1, 2, good. And okay. over, up, down. Okay, let's go this way. And water there, place that. Boop, 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 boop. There, good. Plastic out. Okay, and we have to red circuits. I'm gonna stamp on 4 right there. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay. Good. Box. Arms. Box. Sorry. Okay, power. Nice. Red. It's plastic, good. I've deleted something I shouldn't have there, I think. I heard the deletion sound play twice, but I couldn't see it. Might just be in my head. Trying to count the red arms as I go. They all look like they're there. Did I delete a belt? I think everything's there. I think everything's there. I think everything's there. Another sub 51. Gosh, I don't see a problem. I don't know. If there's a problem, it eludes me. Okay, pick. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Make those good. I think I have enough of everything. Looks good. Have that. Okay. Yep. Down, over. Good. Yep. Water. Yep. In, down, over. Okay, water there, all to there. Oil, water, yep. Good. And to you, 1, 2. Yep. Okay. Think it's all built. Up, down, assemblers, yes, tank, that. Okay, up. Good, to there. Okay, and power it. Sweet. 12 assembler 2s left. That is definitely not enough. Must have miscounted. Do I have enough now? 9? Yep. Gears, thanks. Nope. There. Very unsmooth. Okay. Yep. Get that tech in a second. Oh, I missed that arm. Oh, I missed another arm in here somewhere. Okay, hold up. You were bad. You were bad. Oh, I was a very bad boy. Oh, I was a very bad boy. I missed so many. Okay, I think we're good now. Very, very bad boy. There, yep. Crafting gears hard as I can. Pipers and arm. Give me this back. Craft gear, give me that back. That, okay, fuck everything else. Give me the belt, let's go. Oh, belt there, okay. Harnesses. Belt. Turn up. Up. Good. And up. Did I even check Liba and Aquilo on this map? I honestly don't even know now. I don't remember. Liba looks fine. Willow is 3 brine. Okay, but it's a big island. We'll see. I don't even think I checked them. I think they're okay though. Pretty sure I didn't check them. I don't remember checking them. Okay, yeah, one there. Yep. Is that shit? Yeah, it's shit. One more on the left of that. Okay, you go that way, you go that way. Yep. Okay. Stones under the base. Holes left of the base. Good. Just keep crafting gears, baby. Right there. Yep. Oh. Move. Yep. Oh boy. Couple more trees. Couple more trees. A few more trees. Escape. Freedom. Okay. You go there. We'll do this now because it's got an ugly ass spaghetti to it. Is this gonna do it good? Oh, it did do it good. Nice, thank you. Thank you, Smart Bell, for behaving once in your life. Okay, we're going to that coal right down there. And very cursed, just to see. So we're gonna take this. Do that. This. Do that. The oil pipe, well, we'll see. This is going to coal. Technically, I could just move very cursed somewhere else, but that felt harder. Nothing mixed. Good. Okay. Drive. Losing time. One more call for alcohol. Finish your whiskey and beer. You craft 8, craft 1. That's it. Take all that. Take, craft. Okay. Yep. Take those, take that. God, so much wood. Okay. Yep. Okay, you guys are good. And take garbage. Car, let's go. Okay, boop. Back on. Okay.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
Ba-da-ba. Feed iron to... I don't know. No audibles right now. Everything's fine. Good. Okay, I don't want to lay out all of that, but I will soon. I just want the bots to finish doing what they're supposed to do first and just get the connections first for them. Then we'll give them 1,000 jobs and work them till they're dead. First, there we go. 1-6 right there. Again, if there are trees, nibble. Just a nibble. Don't take too many. Don't even do those ones. Okay. Nothing mixed. Great. Good. Okay. T, inserter cap, train stuff, drilling stuff, drill stuff. Is the power built? Is the power on? Is the power green? They look like they're running good. 2, 1, right there. Power good. And on patch upgrade. Drills on the bottom. Right there. And I just need an extra Cooper drill. Yep. Great. Why? Why am I picking up stone? It's stone. Get off that shit. Okay. Good. Now... I'm gonna make this with easy belts. 6. They were ready for that. Save them.
Pay attention.
Good. Just blueprint your cursed iron. I'll bring the cursed iron in a sec. It's not, the timing is... I'd rather do the patch first. Doesn't matter. Cursed iron will come in soon. Okay, good. Will this all be in robo range? It will be now. And it's powered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's all remember I still have a 6th one down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, good. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Okay. That's good. Alright, then this guy right here. Come up. There. Okay, you are gonna cut through like this. And we're gonna get very cursed. Just gonna go right here, meaning we're gonna block some piping. And that means we're gonna craft a bunch of pipe. There. Oil's still on. Great. And go back to crafting. Explode my inventory. Minor shit. Minor poop taken. You... I'm gonna try to cut up here, but you're not gonna fit. Up. No, you're perfect. No, you were perfect. Yep. 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 Okay, there is stone. There. And... Yep. I want these 2 lanes of copper now. Good. Connected, connected. Yep. Yep, yep. Well, why? Pipe there. Copper miners to the road port did not connect. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Shit, that road port's not. It's because that road port's not powered. I was gonna say, I thought I put one like right there, but it doesn't work when you don't power it. There. Now they should all be in range easily. Good. Just make sure they're powered. Okay. You there. Okay. Yep, yep, yep. And now this one's got to make the long spaghetti. Nice. Anyone else mentally destroyed by that spaghetti? Okay. 4 iron. There's definitely some scratch iron I can get over there, but I'm gonna go to the good stuff. For speed. 5. Very good. What? You need wood? There's fucking wood everywhere. There, I think that's enough wood sniffing. Yep. Okay. 4 of these now. Tick, 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 tick. Everything is fine. Nobody be concerned. Great. Right. Let's go get built. I have 99 left. Very cool. Very nice. Suppose I could do this. Just start crafting it. I wanted to craft other things though, like these, and then be that. Hey, what's up? I brought some gear for you. You're welcome. There. 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 Okay. Poles. Got any poles? Take some poles and take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Okay, take these. Did I just give it something I didn't want to? Take that. Okay, let's go. Why is this not even running? Does this rely on something that comes in next? Because everything is connected. Connected the extra copper. Connected the extra iron. 3 is connected. The 4 is on its way. I just need 7 more iron, which I'm going to get down here. Yep. Yep. 7. Easy. Oops. Run out of belt. Just let the bots build more of that. And I gotta come over here. Good. This one's got to be a 4. That's all in robo range. Yep. Yes, it is. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. There. Okay. Bots can't even reach here. Love for them to put a roboport there if they had one. Let's pull this one back. 1.1 thousand belts. Well, there's loads of belt in the base right now, which is great. Yep. Yep. You, take that, take that. Give me all that. Give me some of these. I don't want to take too many roboports, but I don't want all the bots dying to charging power problems. Yep. Yep. There we go. A few more options for you guys. Pick all these up later. Okay. Seven there. Okay, yep. Gotta go work on that copper very soon. Not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Surely you guys can do that. Modules. Science drilling, good. Belt. 300 of it, still in these same boxes. Yep. Train at 112, cool, it's good. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this for them because I want these going in right now with no hesitation. Right now, copper is gonna be problematic. Super far away. And I don't have the belt. I don't have any ore. I have nothing. I am nothing. Okay, so let me just take a strip of 4 belts. Alright, good luck, gamers. I'm already out. Let's go to Burner City. We have about 1 billion roboports. We've got about 1 billion roboports helping them. They should be able to get this task done. We want 2-8, do we? Alright, we want 2-8. I don't hear anything bothering it. This looks like it's running fully. Looks great. Yep. Okay. I know. We want me to use belt maker, but I don't want to. Minor production keeping up still? I think so. I don't think minor production's a problem. I'm gonna go get belts and fix the corners myself. Yep. Yep. Good. Wham. Wham. Go, bots, go. Go, 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 go. Really? Okay, we're belting. 3-0, arm belt. Right there, split. 3-1, right there. Okay. Now I have to go get all the roboports back, like, really badly. There's about 50,000 of them here. Let's take a tree nibble. Oh, there's trees up here. There's very few trees out this way, so yeah, I should be nibbling where possible right now. I'm just gonna leave that there. Oh, I'm grinding into a pole. Nice. Okay, let's get every roboport back that we possibly can, starting with you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Uh-huh. 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 Okay, those ones stay up for trees. 50 poles, 9 roboports. That copper is trying its best. Stone out there is gonna be fun. Is it too slow? Let me help you. Let me help you. We're going this way. Going this way. This way. Okay. And 10. Right there. Yep. Yep. Why didn't you get power? There you go. Okay. That is what we're trying to hit. Okay, need to get poles. Okay, now done. That poles way down in those boxes. 8 power poles. I need a bunch of shit now. Need belts, which the base probably has 0 of. Take that, take that. There's hundreds of poles if I go find them down in these boxes down here, I think. Poles down to my left. Is there any belt hiding in the base? Down to the left. And then I need roboports, which there's probably 0 of. I need to get to the stone, which is down to the right. You. Okay, pole count good. Stone, painful. I could go to that stone. Probably less roboports required to get to that stone. Take that one out. Nope, don't take that one out. It breaks everything. That one was really, really important and load bearing. Let's go get the ones that are going to trees for now. I don't know which stone to take still. 2, 3. No, that one needs to be there. 4 roboports. I think I do go to this upper stone. How much shit as that is. Okay, which means we go from here. Good. And right there, right there. Great. This is gonna be so annoying to route through undergrounds later. Yeah, do that, then do that. Okay, this has to get to here. Okay. Yep, yep. I have a feeling this is not good. Doesn't seem good. Okay, hold on, bots. Oh my god, the alignment. Good. Okay, there. All of that's called for. All of that's called for. Now I don't mind stamping if and when you need me to stamp. Robots, call for it again. Any trees anywhere? No, we're gonna come into trees over there eventually. I think at some point we're gonna want to migrate here and here. Okay, 3, 2. Right there. Give me these, give me these. Train. I want yellow chests. I want stops, signals, rail, fuel, grenades. Okay. Go to this box. Give it a lot of that. Yep. Yep. Copper out behind the iron. That's great. Okay, let's put a red box here and give it some O2s for sure. Okay. Now you have to get through this. That's why I made all the undergrounds. Okay. Go, 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 go. And you on. You on. Perfect. And 5. Right there is fine. There's no overlap. Okay. Stop. Okay. Okay, that's connected, and this is looking fully built, so I think we can harvest. So we're gonna grab this guy, and we're gonna grab this guy. Ah! You. Guessing the stone did get built. Seems like it's starting to run. Coal's south. I'm gonna go this way. Okay. And bots want stuff to do. I love that for them. Right there. Okay. This is gonna cut down right here. That's getting built. Good. Yep. 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 Great. Out of here for coal.
Derek, pay attention.
Trees. Their base should have lots of them for now, but yes, I will get back to doing that soon. As far as I know, the base had tons. I'm in the wrong network. Try to reserve tree cutting time for when the base doesn't have, can't build, if it can't expand. Okay, good. Train's going to there. Just gonna go visit the resupply train manually. Yeah, why don't I just go cut a few, just in case. Yep. Yep. Okay. Just drive in here. T, lab speed, concrete, this guy. T, thank you, lard bucket. Okay, you. Enough arms, enough ports. We're gonna give some of these ports back to the base because the base is always missing robo ports at this port. There you go. I'll make that underground for you guys. You're welcome. Okay, coal's done. Now I gotta get iron. Where is iron on this map? That little shitter iron. There's iron just behind the shitter though. So let's go out to the shitter and then try to go beyond it. Yep. I think we'll be able to get some iron out here. Doesn't look great. Hoping it's enough. The patches are kind of small. Fuck, it's really hairy. What about this one? Also not the best. Fuck. There's another one down to the right. It's far, but I got lots of rail. Let's just commit to the further one. I'd rather be sure. I'd rather be sure. Okay. Four one. Okay, the 4 split did not completely cripple the run, and it usually does. Oh, perfect alignment, and there goes the train. 50 billion miles, good luck. Sorry about that one. Okay. Connected. I think that copper right of stone is going to be too small. We'll go to the next one behind it. Behind the stone, and then we'll set this oil up soon. Alright. Grab you. Go this way. Around. Very spoiled. Lots of copper over here. That's nice. Okay. Put you there. Okay. Yep. Yep. I'm not gonna use this copper patch. I don't like it. Oh yeah, actually was okay. It had the right shape. It's a little fat. It's kind of the shape you're looking for. Ow. 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 I should probably fine to leave that because next thing I'm doing, pump jacks. Yeah, there's tons inside of this, so these ones are less good. 2, 4, 6, 8, 11. Plus like 2 in there. Get rid of that. Get rid of these like fringe ones. That one, okay. Keep it like that. Maybe get rid of you. Yep. Yep. Good. Okay. It's oil done and presumably powered. I'll check it again later. It's not a big deal. Okay. Now we're going to do iron from here. Best iron is like a billion miles northeast. Pretty far. Pretty far. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go far. Is there uranium? Like, I don't know if there's uranium on this map. Other than this one I'm driving to right now, that's like really, really stupidly far away. I don't see any other candidates though. Okay, you are fully set up to build. You have been built. You have been built. What's going on here? You should be able to ding. You got everything. Why aren't you dinging? A path? Seems like it should have everything it needs. There it goes. Okay. Very confusing. Yep, right there is good. Don't think I'm sneaking another one in on the top of this. Don't think so anyway. No overlap, good. Fort 2. You weren't beeping the hard way, so you got stamped. Hope you're okay. Bitch got stamped, so. Just make sure that is connected. Okay, good. Crop's getting built, iron's getting built. There is an iron that I could get up into the left. Again, pretty darn far, but it's up there. And that's what I need next. Oil is already done. Uranium, that is... that might be clean. That might be clean uranium later. I'm going to check that. I'm going to check that after. That actually could end up not under the biolabs. Possibly, maybe. I don't know how easy it'll be to go over there, but... Okay, we're at a rail. That's a bit annoying. You... Come here. Wait this long. Right, let's start prepping some of this stuff, so... This one is fine, and this one is fine. Let's put this here, and this one here. Good. Good. That seems fine to me. And let's put a road port somewhere. Okay, and then this one is coming into all of these guys here. So let's say all of you, all of you, all of you, and then all of you, all of you, all of you. Great. Cool. T, silo, and then power related beacon stuff. This guy, put that first, it's super quick. Just give me everything you have and leave, thanks. Okay. No alarms for that for me, it's already done. I want to hear it, base. This patch kind of is a bad shape, but 256, 269, we're fine. Great. How much rail do I have? 330. Okay. It's not nothing. Has this been built yet? No, actually. Yeah, I want to make sure they don't come here first, because this one might be closer, because the one to the right was like pretty silly far. I wonder what the base is missing. Okay, we're just going to delete that just for 2 seconds, and then I'm actually going to go right there and give it all of that. Good luck. You missing blue arms. Well, that's just so stupid, isn't it? Train stop, the latest outpost. I don't think I did forget the train stop, did I? Oh, yeah, no, it's there. Looks like it's there to me anyway. Yes. This box. There you go. See ya. 26 roboports, probably more than I need. Okay, good. The train dinged. We're gonna slow down a little bit. Place those. Okay, did I forget the train stop? No, I see the train stop there. I think we're good, but I'll put the train stops on the map so that we can see them easier collectively. Okay, train went out to that one. Good, there. Done. Copper. Rail. Everything's good except my blue arm count. I have way too many yellow chests.
Pay
Oops.
attention, man.
Check power for copper miner to the east. You don't think I powered it? Iron miner looks powered. Copper miner looks powered. 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 I see no problems anywhere with power. So unless I'm blind, which is a thing, we're good. I gotta start remembering to not drag the rail immediately. Okay, okay, good. The build train went, so it was very delayed on arms. So there, that's gone. 2 billion build at once. Love that for me. Put that down. Drive this way until I reach these. Great. Okay. Another iron lane now, which is very close. I love that. And I will need more blue inserters. Yeah, let's go up this way. Okay, let's get the resupply train. Good. Did this get built as it was supposed to? Looks like it is. Sweet. Okay, resupply train's coming. This is looking good up here. I mostly just need blue arms. Stop. Take all of these. Take most of those back. I'll take all the rail. I think that's good. Goodbye. Okay, nothing mixed. That looks like a great stop. Yep. Yep. Okay. Train. Looks like you're getting everything you need. Perfect. Let's power you first. Okay. Is this powered? Yeah, okay. Powered, robo range. Everything looks good. Zero overlap. Zero overlap. Good. Just waiting for a ding before I place this stop, and then we just need 2 more copper. Definitely gonna do this one. Maybe I go over here for this one. I don't know yet. There is more copper. Yeah, there's big copper up here. I'll just do the 2 high. Should be fine. Okay, as soon as I see this train, this looks good. Steel starting. This is all waiting for ore, which is waiting for this to start, which is filling now. I've never had the trains be behind like this, but it was because of blue inserters. But this is technically not built yet. Technically not built yet, so not actually time lost yet. Not time lost yet, but definitely in a race against the clock here. Okay. Let's go. And I gave them all those yellow inserters, so hopefully that'll help them get through that phase that they normally are lacking yellow inserters for. Satellite research is done. I love that for us. Okay. I'm going to put this guy right there. And given how much longer that is, it should happen in the correct sequencing. I think. Base isn't sure. It wanted to stand, but then it didn't. Yellow inserters. Often lacking yellow inserters right at this critical moment. There's a few still missing. Let's let it work it out. I gave them like 150. Boosted them up. Okay, there. Bad noise has been gone long enough for my taste. Put that in right now. Yep. Okay, good. Now I just want the train to go build that iron. Which it's not doing because it's just missing a few bots. Hurry it along, hurry it along. And we're gonna go this way. Get this copper over here. I'm gonna go way around it so that the roboport is as far away as possible, because I don't want the roboport to interact with the base or that other iron patch. Okay, I heard the train make a noise. I love that for us. Get the fuck out of here. Yep. Okay, it did go to the iron. Good boy. Good. T. If uranium is done, I want bot logistics, armor, this. And now I gotta use uranium. Okay, I gotta... yeah. Okay, main base. I'm at 4-4 right now. And if I check 6-4... No, that shit is covered like a fucking mile over. I guess we're going here. I hate that for me, but it's the choice I've been given. I don't really have another. I need the resupply train to come and give me every roboport it's ever had. You come here.
Damn it,
Wait
Derek.
this
Pay
long.
attention, man.
Uranium straight north. Is it closer though? Because I don't think that's closer. I think this one's closer. I'd rather go the right one. Okay, what does the base think it's missing? Solar panels, I don't give a shit about that. Steel looks mostly called for. That side's mostly running. Okay, good. Hello, train. Okay, we're going this way. 18 roboports. Actually, not that many. Especially that I haven't done biters yet. Okay, lab speed, yellow science, do that first. Bullet. Explosives. There's 3 biter nests out here. I'd love more. Okay, uranium. Stage 1. Right there. Stage 2 right there. Anything mixed. That's it. Don't see anything mixed with stone. Nope. Okay, so let's put stage 2 in again. Yep. Wood. Oh, really? Go down here. None anywhere else, of course. Go down there and get it, I guess. I'm so sorry. There's bots up and to my left. That's where we're gonna get our bugs, I mean. Biters. This way. Okay, add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gleba. Gora. Vulcanus, Quillo, silos don't exist yet. Silos, crafted one just now. I don't even know if that's good pace or not. Biter capture. I want this to cover 10 nests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay, so this covers all of those. And this covers all of them as well. Yep. Okay. Good. The wood should be fine. I think the base has plenty of poles, and I don't really need the train to run anymore anyway. So I need to get these top... Not that one, though. Just these 2 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 4, 10. So this top one can go. Oh my god, the wood's double clocking now. I sent bots. I sent them. There they are. They're trying. They're taking a long time. They're trying so hard. Okay, biter capture. We got 1. We got 2. We got 3. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Intimate. Good. Good. Everything in robo range. Good. Done. Go home. They're gonna have wood soon. They're gonna have it. I don't think it's like they're missing poles. I think it's like missing wood for the train, which doesn't even need it anymore. I'd really like for uranium to get touched sooner than later. That's something I'm waiting on now, is uranium timing. Bots are probably gonna take a while to get out there though. Okay, we're resource limited now just because we're waiting for uranium, which is fine. Okay, I've already picked up supply train. I think there'll be a train here to pick up because I think it's probably building the very last one right now. That's already built. That's getting built as we speak. Good. Pull this. Pull this. Release these. I mean, surely to Jesus, you guys can get enough wood, right? Go get more. Where's my silos? Where are you? 1 is built. 2 is called for. 3rd one is not crafting yet. Blue circuits and engines. Come on. Come on. Don't make me bring blue circuits down there. I get the feeling that this is all counted. I don't want to fuck with it. Limit on engines anyway. Okay. Base does not want to be stamped. Doesn't want to be stamped yet. Don't know why. Give it all of this. Give it all of this. That help? What are you missing? Arms and undergrounds. I just gave you 1 billion of them. Yeah, I think you're good now. Okay, 5-1. Right there. Stamp, split. Good. Okay. We're gonna get more coverage. And more coverage down here eventually for that. Okay, I've got nothing in my hands. That has launched. That has created 1. That has created 1. Yep. And yep. Okay, they're both crafting. Silo is crafting. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This silo feels super behind. I think it's super, super behind. Not loving that at all. This exists. Go, go, go. Just leave them there. Yeah, you're getting what you need. Haven't touched uranium yet. Please. Please, please. Okay, silo's getting called for. Good. All the starter packs exist. Also good. Give me this. Take all of that. You have made 2. Come on. Come on. You get rid of that. Space science. Here. There, that happened. This. 1. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, space science. Silos. Gleba, Gleba. Fogora, Fogora. Vulcanus, Vulcanus. Quillo, Quillo. Come on. Come on. It's launching. Good, good. You're fine. Good. This has made 7. Need that to make more, please. Because it's obviously not gonna... Oh, this is missing something stupid. Accumulators. Accumulators don't exist. I'm guessing they're being made. This guy... No, don't upgrade that. Do upgrade that. Okay, shit. 5-2. Right there. We're just gonna tell it to not upgrade that. Where are you? Yes, upgrade that, please. Okay. You've made 10 now. 2, this. Novice. Come on. Oh, this one. Yeah, no, you're just waiting for circuits. Yep. 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 Come on. T. Okay, this is where we just stalled now. I haven't had any white signs yet. Come on, come on, come on. I want to send this stuff. It's taking 10 years. Definitely going to be losing a huge amount of time here. Just so frustrating. It's like, what do you do? What do you change? It's like the silos are not ready. Why? Like, why is it so different than the PB? Everything went better. Why is it so slow? Doesn't make any sense. But it's dumb. I don't like it. Okay, this is ready. Deliver to 1. 1, 2, yep, yep. Novice. You are ready. Deliver to 2, 2. Yep. Yep. I was waiting for this. Just waiting for circuits and everything else. Keep shoving them. You've made all of yours. This just needs to fill. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Might be okay if we get really good white science. Like, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, that's launching. Just need this to pop up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Look at the replay to see what happened. I mean, I don't even know if I'd be able to find it. It's like searching for a needle in a haystack. Play with a 3. Yes. Delete that. Nope. Split that. Stamp that. Come on, come on, come on. Yep, 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 yep. And stamp it. And do this, do this. Great. Okay. How are these doing? We're at 3. We're at 4. I just need this to launch, and then I can stamp the next phase. Please hurry. 22, that's almost ready. Yeah, I know you want me to stamp the next thing. I know, I know. Okay, everything on the belt looks good there. Yep. Just make sure. Running, 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 running. Yep, yep, yep. Everything's fine. This is going to launch itself, and then as soon as it does, we stamp the next phase. Hopefully that will go very quickly. Everything looks ready to go.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
5-3. Right there. Okay, silos, stage 1, stamp. Good. Got these beacons in early, so that gets built quick. Let's go. And this has made 4 silos. Is there a silo I can just grab? Thanks. I'll place this myself. There. Okay. Yeah, start loading that. There, good. Launching, launching, let's go. This is made 26. Should be enough for all 3 ships. Yep, yep. And this just needs a starter pack, which is sitting right there. The arm is called for. I'm not worried about it. It should be done in the same timing as all of these, I'm hoping. Okay, just need these to all flip the green lights. 4 to 1. Come on. Probably shouldn't have stamped the base at the same time. 5 to 1. Now the bots are all busy. 6 to 1. Need these to fill more quickly, please. Yeah, I know I'm not researching anything. Bullet, thruster, bullet, gleba. Logistics system should be in here. And then bullet 4. Yeah. Come on. All of them are ready. They just don't have their stuff. Come on, come on. I want to launch them. I want to do it. I just can't. I don't want to screw things up. What kind of stupid things are you missing? They're missing tons of random shit. Come on, bots. Do the stuff in here as a higher priority, please and thank you. But no, they're flying all over here like idiots. Should have made them do this first. Ugh. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Why is research stuck? White science, military science, yellow science. Don't have any of them there. I have some military. It's just you're at this point it's always like this. You're always waiting for these 3 at the same time. Not worried about the science being stuck. I'm worried about these silos not launching and white science being delayed. That's my primary worry right now, if I had a worry. All of this shit is ready to go. It's literally waiting for bots to fill these stupid boxes. And the bots are... Okay, they're not all called for. They should be on their way now, but like, goddamn, slow as shit. Come on. Come on. Come on. I should have stamped this before the main base so that they took priority to these before the main base. So I think that was a significant mistake. It might work out better because the Fulgora ship might be more ready because we stamped the main base. Possibly, maybe. But it sucks right now. It sucks a whole lot of ass right now. Come on, man. They're like, none of them are even fucking close. Come on, come on. Please, white science, be good. Let's get lucky. Let's get lucky with white science. Who knows? Gleba ship's like fucking, that thing's ready to load. I need to launch these so bad. I don't see a single green light anywhere. They're all just, yeah, not enough of anything in any of them. Oh my god, man. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Minutes, minutes, minutes. You deliver to 4. You deliver to 5. 4. 2. On. 5. 2. On. Just waiting for you, which is missing very few things. Probably like missing one circuit, a couple circuits. I don't know. Bots should be on their way with them. They're taking their sweet time. Missing 4 circuits. There. Missing 3. Deliver to 6. Split. 6. 2 minutes. That sucks. Sucks a lot. That really sucks. Should be loading the stupid ship right now. Man, I hate that. I hate that. Super frustrating. Still need this to launch before I stamp. And science is completely dead because yellow and military aren't kissing. Let's do that. Okay, yeah, I know silo stage 2 needs to go in. I just need this to launch first. Silo stage 2, good. Okay, okay. Well, more of the base got built, but yeah, white science. I think if I just stamped in the right order, I wouldn't have lost so much time. Not good. Very, very, very bad. This isn't even running. Bad ice. This isn't even running. Bad ice. Only one of them is running. We're fucked. We're fucked beyond fucks. I'm sure of it. Ah, man. It sure does feel like stamped main. Yeah, I stamped main base before the silos, which, like, in hindsight, at that moment, is probably a really bad idea. Probably a really bad idea because you really want the bots prioritizing what goes into the silos for all of the white science first. Very aggravating. I just don't know why I'm like leaking time as I circle the base. Like, why were silos bad? I mean, maybe steel startup was slow, maybe. But silos were missing blue circuits, which I don't know why this would have started up slow. As far as I know, everything here was done like on time, and the base was stamping. I don't know. I don't know. It's a bit of a mystery and an annoying one at that. Okay, that research happened. Let's do this research. Let's do that one next, honestly. White science friggin' cooked. I need to hear alarm bells for these to go. Come on, come on, come on. Have we gotten all of our ice? No, missing 2, but there's 5 there. Okay, turn that off. No more ice. Not seeing a lot of these doing anything, man. I see 5 of 6 doing nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. That one just started. 4 of 6 are still doing nothing. Incredible. Very, very bad. Okay, just need this one to get what? You're missing 1 gear. There he is, this little guy right here. Boom. Deliver to Gleba. To Gleba. To Gleba. To Gleba. Gleba. Stage 2. Instantly on. Cora, stage 1. Okay. There that stuff goes. I should be able to. Okay, I think it's gonna do space platform next, probably. Yep, space platform and all 4 next. Good. Gone, 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 gone. Perfect. We'll see. We'll see how fast we get out here. I got very bad feeling about it. Still allowed to see Gleba. Are we novice bound today? We might be novice bound. We might be novice bound. We're waiting to find out. Okay, these should all start inserting. So you go here, you go here, you go here, you go here. There, they're all ready to go now. Tons of circuits on the belt. Don't need to worry about that at all. And what's our... Yeah, see... By this point, there's no excuse to not have every single lab running, because all I need now is white science techs. So, like, with this few labs running, we're kind of fucked. We're kind of fucked. It's not good. Yeah. We're kind of fucked. There's, like, probably no way that this research is in time. Crappy. Took latest video to heart. What? I didn't see his latest video. What was it about? I don't usually watch that channel very much. I don't know why. What about grabbing from Burner City to Pocket Craft missing when a single bot is carrying a single gear somewhere? I mean, they're here. I could grab them off these belts, but like, it was missing a lot of stuff. It was missing like assemblers and things. Like, just, it wasn't like it was missing one circuit for very long. 6-3. Liba. Request number 2. Delete the alarm. Okay. Trying to research thruster. Yeah. I can't remember. What did I used to consider a good thruster research timing? I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. But I have no tech. Like, usually I kind of like split the white science techs around. I can't even like switch off of them. I just gotta grind into bad science. There's almost no way. This gets the Gleba very good. I would be faster. I would argue it'd be faster to manually move those items even. It's the problem is, like, I would happily do that. The problem is, all the arm swings are like very perfectly counted, and if you fuck anything up, the whole system breaks. So it's like, it's basically like saying you've got a whole bunch of robots bringing you a bunch of cards, and they're gonna build a house of cards, and like, do you want to put one card in for them? And if you put a card in for them and then allow him to also come and place that card, the whole house falls down. So like, you've got to put the card in and also tell him not to put his card in that he's on the way with. It's delicate. Like, you can't really fuck that section up or the whole system just breaks. Because that's how it's designed. Isn't that great? Why aren't these arms swinging? Did this break? I think it did. That's why we stay on the planet, I guess. Go, thruster, go. Probably like circus wire gears need to move in large numbers for the player, but labor intensive for the ball. They are labor intensive, I agree. I wish there was a way I could just do it easily for them. I try to like get them the last few when I can, but yeah, it's like very sketchy. Like, if it fucks up, you're screwed. You're super screwed. All right, Gleba ship, how we doing? Oh, you know, the Gleba ship should be ready well on time because the science is a lot of labs not doing anything, man. A lot of labs not doing anything. Still need a lot of stuff. Did launch iron, good. What even would be an alternative solution? I mean, the best solution would be if there was a red box like right here that had everything they needed, so that they would like choose that, I guess. And like, you can see like Anti does have buffer chests that go in later, but it's like after the white science point. It's like they are here later on, which does help, but it's kind of like after the point you're there to help. It's like, yeah. I think this is ready to be stamped. Every single thing is empty. except this hasn't launched maybe one load of steel. Is that what it's waiting for? There's the alarm. Thought I was gonna hear that alarm soon. Stamp stage 4, yep. Leave a ship. Auto. Okay, you just need more plates. Deliver to Cuba. Okay. Yeah, the ship's gonna be ready. The science is not gonna be ready. Yeah, man. I belted a bunch of my things closer to the silo to make boss jobs suck less. Probably save time. Not that it matters. I was so slow. The design in general was not optimized, but there you go. Belts are good, it turns out. Yeah. No, I do agree. Like, I don't know what, like, I don't know if Anti does have, like, storage of that stuff sort of nearby. In my design, I kept it relatively nearby. Like, it looks like they're mostly getting gears from here. Like, I could come, there's 2.7. I could come in here and grab, like, some of these 2,000 gears maybe in the future and move them closer myself. They're getting circuits from here in the mall, but this chest is not full, like not loaded, but I could pick up those 2 chests, bring them up here, put them in these chests. Maybe it would help. Maybe it would help. It is possible that it would help. This is ready to be printed like that. And the Fulgora ship can be printed like that. I don't think it matters though. So we're already deep red. All right, I am gonna go use the washroom. I will be right back. Here, I'll just let it research every planet. I'll be back. We're gonna go again. I think I have time. Yeah, I definitely have time to go.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
Yo. Let's go check on Mr. Anti-Elites and apologize that we were not in voice chat. Let's go see how he's doing. Hey, how's it going?
I ran low on power, like by 75% in the early game. Like early game means like after bots. Never
Damn.
had that.
That's weird.
Had that before?
I don't think so.
Oh,
Might not notice though.
Kinda sucks.
I lost 2 minutes on silos sending white science. I don't really know why.
Bad RNG.
That's what I usually chalk it up to. Sorry I wasn't in voice chat. I forgot. Good luck.
Can't have
I see you're in a run.
race without voice chat, Derek.
I know. I always forget. I'm up so early. I gotta make sure I go in here. Yeah.
You can like
Anyway,
go also on your own server. I don't mind that going there.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try again. Good luck in your run. You look like you're doing good.
You can't like try again. We have practice in 3 hours.
Are we practicing?
Yeah.
In 3 hours, you say?
It's under 3 hours, and you have to like eat something and stuff as well. I know it's
Okay.
surprising to you, but
Okay, no problem.
no problem. You don't eat.
I'll practice building the base right now, so that when we practice real games later, it's gonna be like fire. Like I'm gonna
Nice.
do so good.
Sounds
All right, good luck in
amazing.
your run.
See ya.
Okay, we're gonna do some biter battles practice. I never know when our practices are because Anti and Nephrim's schedules are, you know, like a little unpredictable. Like Nephros will be like, yeah, I think I can be there. No, actually I can't be there. I think I can be there. Yeah. So I was prepared to practice tonight. Keep that run to practice the later planets. Now I got lots of runs where I can do that. It's all good. I don't need to. All right, let's host our biter battles practice game here. I suppose I can turn off. I turn off all that stuff. Yeah. Anyway, anti-lead's more like anti-fun. Yeah, you gotta practice biter battles, punk. That's right. He's trying to protect the world record. I get it. Like he knows he's gonna try to set the world record in his current run and be like, sorry, Derek, you couldn't do one more try. Sorry. Sorry. Stupid game keeps throwing me over here because I have a different name now. I think I'm like a whole different person. All right, this is the one I've been running because it simulates. Whoops, shouldn't even have. No, don't update those splits. Okay, we're gonna close the splits, and we're gonna boop. All right, so I'm just simulating building the base with all the ore patches already being there. It's like as if Nephrons did everything. Time of the best part of the game, infinity rerolls. Yeah, just infinity rerolls. Let's do it. All right, we made some changes to the base that I gotta remember now. So, oh, I don't have a hotbar. Hold on, let me give myself a hotbar. You know what? Here, we'll just drop out, saved game, BB practice, load. Just load it. Okay, let's zip over here and set a hotbar and then save it. Belts, pipe, inserters. In a real biter battles matchup, this is gonna be like this to this to this to this to this, and then assemblers and refineries and chem plants. Okay, save game as biter battles practice. Save, boom, editor, split. Okay, let's go. Okay, so we go this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bring that through. I didn't go up high enough because I'm stupid. Oops. 4, good. And up, down. Box, cross. Gear, good. Let me go here to there. Yep, and yep. And yep. Okay, wire, circuits, go out further, that, gear, belts, in, and across, up, this place, good, there, okay, hit, 4, good, bad, good, in.
Damn it, Eric. Pay attention.
Okay, why are these not doing anything? Oh, I placed every single red iron wrong. Amazing. I am a good player, I swear. I'm sure that's what that page did. One inserter is not powered at belt. Oh, you're right. Thanks. There and there, which drag these through, and that's why you don't have power there. And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Zip, 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 zip. There. Filters. That guy. Yup. Blacklist. Yup. Okay. 1, 2. I want these here. And in, out. Yep. That. Okay, what do I got for assemblers? 24. A bit more. Good. Yep. Property right. Yes. And that way. Good. 8. Perfect. There. Ah, off by 1. Off by 1 the other way. Oh my god, I can't play the game there. Nope. Really can't play the game. There. So 1, 2. There. And you're gonna cut over here. Do this. Perfect. And yellow. Good. Okay. Need red arms. Good. And labs 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Okay, there. Wow, that was hectic. Ah. And green. Yep. Red. Yep. Okay. Grab. Should have labs on my hotbar. What's my lab count at? 20. He's going to 30. So 1, 2. Good. Yep. Good. And in. Yeah. Good. Okay, there, that's done. Nice. Right, now to the military section. Which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of these. This. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Yep. Before I go there, I want that. There. Good. 2, 3. We're doing 3 pipe now instead of 4, or instead of
Damn it, Derek.
2. Good. Shit. There. T, I mean, yeah, sure. Don't really have to. Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay, let's just wait for this box. There, done. Okay, I should have limits on all these boxes. Put that to 3. 3. Okay, now if I come over here, we want to go boom, boom, boom. Put that down. There should be a splitter here. Up, down, like this. And then if I come up here, I want that. Towards. There. Up, over, box. And then cut this down, cut this over. And then a red arm right there. 2, 3, yellow bullets, red bullets, down, in, all in there. Pop that to there, good. Up, over, up, you. Shit. 7, and grenades. Yep. Military, yep. And okay, we want arms in, which means I want this guy to come up to here. Power. Whoops. That way, there, and down. Okay, in. Over. Good, and out. Up, here, down, like that, that's good. Missing a whole lot of shit. Mostly inserters. Not getting enough gears. Oh, I didn't set the output priority on that to the left, which is probably why all the gears are ending up in that box instead of in my hand. Okay. 10, good. You cut to there, kill that, give me that, and you right there. Yep, and yep. Pull enough of that to make refineries, great. Good. Excuse me. Okay, now, if I recall correctly, there is supposed to be a way whereby I can fit an engine assembler here by having it be like that, and then like that, and like that, and then the steel comes through like that. Great. Okay. Yep. Good. Okay, this is gonna be another belt. Splitters, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. Yep. 1. Okay, we're gonna put that there. That's all backwards right there. Okay, this is gonna come down here. Loop-de-loo that way. It's actually gonna be a bigger one like that. Good. And some of the 2s are gonna go there. Some of the 1s. Yeah. Some of the 2s are a ways away in the crafting queue. Okay. Plates. You. Yep. Good. Okay. Yep. And 4, this should be 12 long, 13 out there. I think this should be like that. Like that. Then we put that there, we put that there. And this is going to be output priority to the right, to the right, to the right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Nope. And switch to wire, switch to circuits. Down. Up. Good. There, this. So 4. Good. Over, down, right here. Boxes, output priority right. Filter, yep. Okay, and then this is gonna go this way. Now we're doing 2 spaces, and then we're starting, because we're having a bigger gap now. He's got to go to 24, 17. Good. That hits the there. That hits the there. In, up, up. And this belt goes backwards, forwards. That there, that there. Good. This way, this way. Okay, metal belts. Yeah, sure, sure. Plates. Okay, there's supposed to be a mythical half lane of iron here. Found it. I don't have any belts. Okay. There, good. Okay, and then that should feed most of that, keeping everything in there. Good. Okay, and again, we want this guy coming this way, this guy going out, in, out, yep. And from here, do that. Okay, Nephrons usually builds the refineries. I guess I should do that next, 'cause it's on me. 7, 8, 1, 2. Okay, that looks fine. Use more plates as always. This should have input priority on the right. Didn't do that correctly. Okay, there we go. Now, how does he do this? So it's 1, 2, 3. This is the one that goes here. This does that, which is then gonna come up into labs right there, like this. With no inserters. There's no inserters even on this bar. Okay, nice. Yep. 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 Great. You need iron very, very badly. Okay. Yep. Good. Okay. The whole base is like severely iron starved. Okay, now I'm pretty sure we go to the 12th. So that one's 12. So I think what we're supposed to do is place this in line with it. And then place 8. And then just have this be sushi'd. Set that like that. And then just fix this later. Yep. Yep. Okay. Good. Whatever, just set a bunch of random shit, doesn't matter. Alright, give me the pipe. Yep. The iron. Give me all of this. Okay, gear looks good. Take a bunch of the iron and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That. Okay. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8 more of those. Still no available inserters. Cool. I guess all the labs are up, so I probably don't need to do that unless I'm actually adding labs, which I should be doing. This part is so unorganized, man. Okay, at least for me. I'm not saying it would be unorganized for them, but for me it is. This should go, I think, here. And I think there's a red arm. Yeah, like that. And that. Should be 7 total, yep. And then this just comes straight across. Now this alignment I don't remember. I think he does 2 and he does 1 max. And then he does that. That can connect to there. Good. And then coal. Yeah. In. Coal belt. Cool. Good. Okay. Coal's coming. That should start plastic. Goes there. Right that way. Those are filtered. Okay. And then these can all be set. And these guys be set. Okay. And then we want some here. here. Belt out, belt out.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
Intentionally not out, but yes, that's correct. Yeah, it's for later. Yeah, we don't need them all right now. Thanks, though. Okay, this should be here. With output priority left. With circuit. And this comes up, goes in. Let me grab everything I possibly can. 4, good. Can't buy inserters from the space. Good. Good. Don't need these anymore. Okay. And then up here we're gonna have engines. Down here we're gonna have blue science. The sulfur should be right there. Coming out like that. Done. Yes. Powered. Yes. Water. Solid no on the water. There. Okay. Sulfur exists. Engines and blue science exists. Good. And okay, the gear pipe is gonna be like that. And then the steel pipe is gonna be like that. Probably should do it here. Drag the blue pipe or blue belt up later next time. It's annoyingly in the way all the time. Up, up, up. Up. Back. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up. Up. Okay. Yep, good. Okay, good, done. Give me this. 758 pipe, that's tons. Engines, tons. Just need plates more than anything. 5 of these, 3 of these, 4 of these. Am I missing steel? Yes. 5, good. Sure. Okay, there should be one here, one here. You should be this. Nope. You should be that. And we're gonna do blue arm, like that there. You flipperoo, like this, like this. Power. Is there a reason not to do it like that? No, it looks great like that. Okay. And then this is gonna jump because we're gonna do batteries right here. I need chem plants. They're working. Batteries here. Am I right about this, or should these be aligned? They're missing a belt here. This belt still works. Yep. And then it comes over, and then it does that through there. And that's like that. And that's like that. This doesn't have to be so abusively in the way. No, batteries can stay even, I think. Looks good. Batteries. Cross like this. And then they're in and they're out. They're in and they're out. They're in and they're out. Good. Okay, now we gotta do the mixed oil. This section I don't remember at all. It's a fucking disaster. I don't remember it. And I still need more chem plants. I need one button to cancel my entire crafting queue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's it for chem plants. And I think the plan here was to come out like this. Do 2 like this. Select filter on them for light. Filter. Yeah. Okay, so that's supposed to be light oil. And then we'll do 1, 2, 6, 7. U crack. Yeah, that way, and then this, it's all like that, and then this can be here, and flip, 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 yep, Yep. I forgot power. Whoops. Okay, good. Okay, let's go to this side. I have no memory of how Auntie wanted this done. I really can't remember it all. I know there should be 4 pumps here though, so I didn't make enough pumps. So let's make a few more of those. And that should be there. These pumps are off by 1. It should be like that. Like that. Like that, like that. And they should have a filter for this. And then I think over here, we're going to do 2 more pumps that have a filter for heavy. Which of course, there, that's good. T, just research any random bullshit, who cares, whatever. Let's do blue science text. So modules, sure, good enough. Okay, then, oh right, I needed a tank on the light side. Oops. Should be a tank. Right there's fine. And then over here, we are gonna put a chem plant, pointing lube, up at the sky. Put a tank in. Let's say there, like that. Great. And then lube. We'll go up like this. Now these will all be switched. And flip, flip, flip. There to there, there to there, there to there, there to there. And you flush, 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 water, 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 good. Those went fast. Do that, do that, do that, sure. Okay, working, sending lube. Mixed stuff should still end up over there, and enough of it. Cracking is on. Yep. Okay, I think we're good. Should turn on all the plastic properly, and you don't exist because you have no plates. Yeah, right there, good. And now over here, we're gonna do down, 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 and we'll add those just in case. That there, that there, that there. This is gonna come straight across, and then this is wrong. I need this to be over here. So this can go like that. Great. And then batteries go like that. Great. And this right here, I'm gonna want that into a box with a filter. Prods, put you across, put you up. And the batteries are gonna go meet the steel right there, which is great. Give me all of this. Give me all of this. And give me all of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 5. Okay. Put these where they're actually gonna go. So that's gonna be there, and then 7 here. Okay. 7 engines, good. And then this, yeah, dirty little lube pipe. There. Okay, and then there's gonna be a green circuit belt. Comes up, cuts through here. It's down, it goes over, and this power is very annoying. Down, 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 down. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, do not want the output smashing gears onto this belt though, so let's just change the recipe right now. Give me all the gear that you shat out, please. Alright, need these, need this. Every gear I can get. And every plate I can get apparently. Sweet, should be good. Yep, yep. Okay, this way, and this does not have to be nicely aligned at all. We have to be up by 2. 14, that's fine. And then, I think it's like a full assembler up because there's a belt coming this way. And then there's gonna be half an assembler, yep. Right there. And a pipe coming through here. And blue circuits. Like that. Yellow science. Frames. Good. Good. You go to there. Good. Good. Down, 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 down. Yep, 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 yep. Good, good, good. Anything else I can research that matters? I mean, nothing matters. I just pick text that I have science for so that things simulate actually working. Okay, these are gonna come from that way. These are gonna come from that way. These are gonna come from that way. At least 2 more of those, and I'm gonna have to scam some belts. And yeah, give me all this. Give me all this. Okay, blue signs limit. Yeah, well, I'm using a lot of it. That makes sense. Yep. Nope. Okay, and then you are gonna be here. And is it 2? More than 2 even. Ah, good, good. There, there, there. Okay, so this guy is gonna be half plastic, half steel. The plastic gotta come from here. Oh, pretty right. Plastic. Yep, yep. Then the steel. No, right. The plastic could just do that, and the steel was gonna come from down here. If we do that, and then do that, and then do that, steel goes up. Great. Open priority right. Cool. And then that goes into there. And then there should be 2 lanes of copper sitting over here that Nephrons will absolutely have for me in a real run. No, don't question about it. Full believer. That send all that military the whole time. Electric engines are working. Frames are working. Everything is working. These aren't even set. LDS. Zing. Zing. And need a belt here. Nope. You're just like that, actually. Yep. 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 Good. Okay. That way. That way. Good. Good. Blue is gonna have inputs, 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 inputs. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. And yep, yep, yep. Okay, and then from down here, up and in. On the bottom. Okay, that all goes there. Let me see how many circuits that we have. Want these. Want these. Quite a bit. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. And then the other lane is going to come from Nephrons over there. He's going to bring it for us. Promise. It's a guarantee. He's going to do it. Oh, they don't have sulfuric acid. Oh my god. Stupid. Idiot. I don't have enough underground pipe to do it. Ah! Okay, this should be able to bunny hop. Here, I don't know what that affected. Yep, yep, yep. There. Is there not enough? Should run and there be plenty. It's not really running. It has no sulfur. It has no okay, something is horribly wrong with our oil situation. It is connected. It is running. It is trying. Oil. You are good. You are lube. Oh, I never made heavy cracking. Look how much heavy oil there. Oh my god. Heavy into light. I think the lube is supposed to. It doesn't matter. There and there. There. You can't be seen, and now I have to break the whole thing. Oh my god. Yep. And yep. And yep. And there. Yep. Okay. Water. Okay, crack all that heavy oil. There. And you just go into the main thing. Yep, that's fine. Are these emptying cleanly? Not really. They should, though. Maybe we need more pumping. And it pumps. Boop, boop. There. There. Will that help? Maybe. Possibly. Oh, none of that has power. Okay. Okay, those are running better now. This looks better now. This pipe sort of has acid in it. You do not have enough sulfur. Yeah, plastic is waning. I don't know. Yeah, the petroleum pipe looks good now. Maybe if this just has some time to run. Oh, it's gone. Hope it's back. Oh, it's gone. And it's gone. Are these cleanly emptying? The backup of cracking heavy oil might overwhelm the sushi pipe. I don't think it will. It might if we don't put these extra pumps back here. But it's all emptying fine. It's more about is there enough production in general, just for the whole thing to be running enough. But it's all running now. Everything's fine. Everything's working. The cracking is working. This buildup of heavy oil was wrong. I mean, it shouldn't build up at all. Which means if that was running the whole time, it might have had more petroleum. But I think everything's just not quite enough. It's not quite enough. So I mean, the question is, do we do add, like the only way to fix it is to add another refinery? I think we live on the amount of production we have here. Sulfuric exists. Plastic, not great. Plastic is the most suffering thing right now. But technically, we're supposed to turn a lot of these off and a lot of these off. Like once we get far enough into the run, those are supposed to turn off completely. How many red do you need per blue? Each blue needs, so like, you need a little bit more red than blue. Okay, the red can't turn off completely because they have to be going up there, but there is a buffer that's, whoa, did I do something to create this? Why did this happen? It's because I unset recipes. It's because I disastrously unset recipes, so it threw a bunch of shit out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyway, why have these not made? Oh, did I not bring LDS? Oh, I didn't even bring the freaking LDS. That's my fault. I haven't made a single yellow science. Okay. Okay. Be careful when I unset recipes. Yeah. Heavy. Yeah, I think it would be fine if the heavy oil cracking was built right away. I knew this section right here was like redone last night after our practice. After our practice, we were like, let's redo this section. I don't think we like the way it is. And so I just couldn't really remember. Like, I probably didn't even build it right the way it is here, but I think that it was supposed to be heavy. I think it was supposed to be flipped around, like these on this side, this over here, and then this pipe goes right where you want it. It's perfect. And then the heavy ones go like this, and then this output can just go Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, but like that, like that, like that. And then you can just slide a tank in here. Literally anywhere. Here's fine. This is disaster. Anyway. That's probably how that should look. I think. Oh, but then, yeah, no, it's fine, because you can still leapfrog and do that. Nice. Nice. System broke. There we go. And then this lube pipe is just gone, and this would have heavy typically, which it does now. There we go. I think that's better. Now, the question now is, will the lube run consistently? It should. We want this to never, ever, ever stop. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. May legitimately have to do this. Just because you need the lube to run full time to keep up with these, which obviously these aren't running full time, so it doesn't really matter, but I think for the sake of the experiment. Yeah. Okay. So now those will only run if there's an excess, and the lube can run full time. Okay. And that's not that hard to wire up. It's pretty easy. Question on last week, I saw a ton of red green signs doing nothing after yellow. Would it make sense to route the excess to a box, send together with yellow? You could send all the red and green too. Yeah, you could. It does so little. It does like next to nothing, so we just don't really bother. Just because of how little it does. It does almost nothing. You could though. The better thing to do would be to turn it all off so that you can route all of your resources into yellow. Because like red and green are still stealing copper and iron, which like the plan in our run is to take this copper buffer and hand feed an entire half of LDS. And so if red stops stealing copper, you'd have more for that. Like I think you're better off turning things off. When you set up the inserter filters for circuit gear buffers, you can filter for gears instead of circuits by copying the belt assembler. That's my gamer. Yeah, I can just do like that and then leave the blacklist. But then I have to blacklist the left side and whitelist the right side. I guess it doesn't actually matter as long as half of them are gears and half of them are circuits. That's my gamer right there. That's my gamer. I love that because god damn it, I hate setting those filters. I hate it. Is there anything I can do for these? Could I like grab this? Yeah, I could do that because that's also just all I need is non-plastic. Just need it to be non-plastic. Yeah, there, perfect. That's way better. I like you. I like you. Smart. Good stuff. Yeah, this belt got all fucking corrupted. Anyway, okay. Let's run it back. Let's see if we can do it faster, better, harder. I think I like the middle. There's like moments where the base is struggling with iron. We've all thought about this. It's like not enough iron, but like Biter Battles doesn't really give you more iron. Like we're like pushing up against the limit of what Biter Battles will give us. So I think we just have to use our iron more effectively. I just don't think we have any other way around it, honestly. I see Anti is like in a run he cannot escape because he too has no time for another one. Setting filters like that is great until you do it by mistake when trying to copy the assemblers. When copying two assemblers, yeah. No, that's a good trick. I like that, and I'm gonna do that. Man, I've thought for a long time that this is a long time coming. I've thought I should learn how to play with these here like this so that I can use hotkeys for inserters. I think it's time. I think it's time for me to do that because I just hate having to click around for them. Let's try it. You parameterize blueprints for unresearched. Was hard with your lag. Would it be good for someone to ghost one of each in for you? Oh man, that would be nice. I am going to try to go into the match with a parameterized blueprint. Like I'm gonna put one on my bar like quickly. If I just have it there, it's not that bad. It's just, but yeah, it is annoying for sure. No question. Okay, let's go. Let's see if I can learn how to play with hotkeys I've never used before. Good. In, out. Yeah, that should be there, and that should be there, because then these go with boxes a lot too. Here, okay. 4 to here. Yep. Yep. 2, 2, no, 2, 3, 3, 3. That is nice. Yup. Good. That. In. Up. There. You. Yep. Good. Okay. In. Up. Remember which is which. There. Yep. Good. Like that. Okay, this guy to you. Whoop. So I want that there. No, that can be there. 2, 3. No, that is actually a problem. That should not be there. It should be like that. I am being clumsy now, falling back in old habits. Yep. Belt. There. Blacklist. Great. That way. 2. You. Yep. And in. Good. Yeah, these are still output like that. And then, what is wrong with this picture? Oh, I see. You should be output priority left. You should be output priority left. You should be output priority right. What is wrong with it? Why are these misaligned? They shouldn't be. So what did I do wrong here? Oh, I built... What did I do wrong? Oh, I built this all off. This belt should exist. There we go. And then this is disastrously... What did I do? What did I do? The iron came across. This went in. This is good. This... I really fucking butchered this. I'm gonna restart this. Yeah, this should be down here. Like that. Like that. And then this comes through like that. But wait, it's this that's up too high. This should be down here. Because I was using the alignment for that. So if these were here properly and this was here, then everything would align. Okay, that was stupid of me. Man. He's hallucinating? Yeah, maybe. Auntie was laughing at me last night when we were trying to practice spider battles. She's like, Derek, maybe you shouldn't have played Factora for 10 hours today. Yeah, maybe. Auntie just ended his stream. We're practicing together later today. Yeah, we're practicing together soon. Yeah, soon. I'm gonna do one more run through of this. But yes, we are practicing together soon. Yeah. Okay. Ready? Go. Okay. Oh, I didn't have my hotbar is not nice. I'll fix it now. You are here. You are here. You are here. Okay, there. Good. Good. 3 is red. 5 is the wrong kind of box. So there. Yep. Good. Good. In. Yep. Yep. And up. Good. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Whoops. Yep. In. Over. Up. 5. There. Okay. Yup. This is gonna blast through to here. That. 2. Good. Good. Okay. Yep. Yep. Down, down. Up, up, up. Good, good, good. There, there. Okay. You. Yep. And open party right, open party left. There, there. Yep. Blacklist. Good, good. That way, that way. Yep. Good. This time it's gonna work better. In. Nope. Is it still wrong? What the fuck? Why am I so bad right now? I keep doing the same mistake. So you exist here. And output priority right. 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 Output priority right. Right. There. 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 Okay, and then now this is better. Only took 7 tries. Good. Output. Eight. Is that 8? Yes. And I think if I do that, they should be aligned. And that goes there, and that goes there. Yep. Yep. So we're gonna start missing material to do all this. Good. Good. Good, 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 okay. That one goes there. This one is gonna come across, over, down, down. Yep. Yep. Up, up, there. Okay, and then across. Yep. Good. 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 Yep. 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 Okay, and then, excuse me, I gotta do labs now. So, do that, do that, give me all this. In, out, there. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Great, thanks. Yep, 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 yep. 4, nice. Okay. This way, this way. Nope. There. And in. In. Good. Let's see how these are doing. These should be on my hopper. 30. So that's 35. It's 40. Good. Good. Yep. Nope, nope, nope. Good. Good. Yep, yep. Suppose I could set tech now. Why not? Okay, yep, yep. Okay, now. Military section, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Take all this. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 1 One, two. Shit, man, I need gear. Okay. Here, you, and towards, away, down there. Whoops. Yep. And this way, over. Nope. Good. That there. And yep. Good. No, there's gonna be a red arm. Pulling from that. Like this. You, and then yellow in and yellow out. Sorry, out and in. And to there. And out here. No, that should be going up. 7. Good. No. Okay, and then red. In. Better. And up. Okay, yep. Okay, so in, over. In, good, and grenades. And yep. Okay, that's good. And then this is gonna come out. And outputs. Good, and down to there. Yep. Okay, that's done. Except for this section. Give me that. Yep. Good. Nope. There. Set to walls. And in, out. Box. That's good. Get enough of these for refineries. Thank you. See you later. Okay, let's go run. Now let's get the half iron lane. Excuse me. No, that would be later. First we'll do... give me all of this. Yep. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. 1, 2. 1, 2. Good. And 1, 2, 3, 1, and there. Okay, so that's gonna be there. This is going to be here with output priority to the right, and we're going to do another one, and we're going to do another one, and we're going to keep the priority the same the whole way down the line. This is going to go like that. Nope. Should be like that, yep. And then this guy is going to go here like this, and this guy like that. And you, get rid of these stupid things, this down here. And now we do a great big loop like that. Because we're gonna do this, input priority right, good. Okay, we're just getting to the crafting now. Yep. Good. Okay. And yep. Okay, inputs. Good. And down. Good. Okay. There. Now this guy. Come out like that. Up. Over. Grab this. Do that. These don't even go onto boxes. What am I doing? There. Yep. And this can go like this. Okay, now I got about 1,000 things to craft. Yep. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Okay, let's go get ready to do refineries too. So take that one out of there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5. Okay.
Pay Pay attention.
Good. Check your ammo build. Oh yeah, something's wrong with it. Oh, I forgot that one belt. Ha 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 ha. Thank you. I also made a huge fuck up and I didn't even make pipes, so that sucks. A lot of balls. And I was supposed to make 3 of them. This is like one of the things I forget the most, and it's really damning. I cannot forget this in a real game or we'll be fucking dead. And then there's supposed to be an engine builder here, which is gonna get pipe passed to it like that. These go there, and then it's gonna get that there, that there, that there, that there, there. Okay, done. Okay, this way. What's that? 20. Gonna go to 24. Top one to there, bottom one to there. Bottom one in, and bottom one in, and that. Okay, this goes this way, this goes this way. This creates that for that, do that. Okay, and then there's gonna be pop, pop, pop. This one's gonna go here. And this guy's gonna come down like this, and go like that. That, okay. Probably run out of these. Yep. Refineries. 11, 12. That one standing right here. Amazing. Crafting through 1 billion pipe right now. Cool. Let's cancel all this shit. Give me all this. Give me this, give me this, give me this, good. Okay, and that, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, good. Okay. Do that if I have to. Yep. That's green circuits. I'd love for that to be red circuits instead, thank you. Okay, modules, and that. Now 8, good. Cancel this for now. Right, this has to go get pretend oil. Right. Yep. Okay, 2. Max length. And it's gonna be like that. It's gonna be pumps. Go this way. Cool. There we go. Chem plant. New. Plastic. Right there. Yep. And in. Just leave it like that there. Okay, and up. And up. Nice. Okay, that's gonna start soon. Why is this not running? Oh, because I have a single pipe missing. There, good. Okay, that should turn on now. Okay, now, plastic or the sulfur would sit, I think, here, except it goes down one like that, like that, like that. Good. Sulfur here, sulfuric acid here. It's gonna be an arm swing, and an arm swing out that way. Going like that. Good. Good. You are gonna receive this. Water in the middle for all of these. Yep. Good. Good. Okay, and then water. Water. Boom. Okay, you're doing your thing. Good. Now I need inserters. This, everything I can get. 1, 2, 3, 4 plates. Okay. Oh, there's all my plates. Good. I guess I can research, because why not? Did I make 4 more labs I just never placed? Absolute gamer. Nice. Okay. This, and then there's going to be that and that, which is going to come with this. It's going to be here. You're going to output party left. Your circuits. So that this guy go like that. Out. Good, like this. And then you're going to come in like that. Great. And then steel. Gonna be right there. Okay, that's perfect. Red arms. Good. Yeah, all downs and ups. Downs, ups. Up. Good. There. Yep. Up. Don't turn that belt. Okay, now this is gonna go up like that. And there's gonna be this. There's gonna be this. Whoops. Good with filter. Okay. And engine and blue science. Okay. Perfect. Okay, good. That is done and looks okay-ish. Oh, I never set your recipe. Oops. Okay, we gotta make some pumps. Give me that. Give me that. Give me this. 1, 2. Cancel that temporarily. Did I just change the recipe to something? I did. Oops. 5 of these because I'm missing steel. Give me that. 5 more of these. Okay. Good. 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 And good. Okay, let's go down this way and set the rest of this up. So this is going to come to here, and it wants to be in and in. What is wrong with this? No, it's fine like that. Yep. Yep. There. And then we weren't sure, so we're going to do that. Okay, the oil needs to be improved. That's the top priority right now because it sucks ass. Filter that. Filter here for heavy. There. Okay, that's done. And then go through here. And let's go 4 wide. And filter these for light. Yeah, they're good. Okay, and then 7. Doing light cracking to there. Power them. Flip the second one, flip the second one, flip the second one. That. Yep. 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 Water, good. Okay, this needs a storage tank. Okay, you switch that. Flip the second one, flip the second one, flip the second one, flip the second one. Oil here, 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 here. Flush, 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 flush. Yep. 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 Okay. Tank that. And tank that. Okay, light's tanking, heavy's tanking, and now, if I recall correctly, it is like this, with lube, with heavy. Yep. Good. And this to there. Okay, and that. Okay, that's all fine. And as soon as it mixes, yep, great. This is gonna come up. Oh. Okay, like that, good. Right, give me, pull everything off of here. A lot of circuits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Good. Do not need 400 of these. You need some belt though. Maybe not that much belt. I didn't put limits on this shit. Oh, that's such a bad mistake. Whoops. Okay. T, whatever. Random bullshit. And okay, we gotta rip these up now. I also didn't upgrade a lot of stuff. Like I didn't upgrade this. Or that. Or that. Maybe it's less important than I think. 7. U. Oh, I didn't even bring blue science to the labs. That's sort of funny. Oops. Really do need practice. Okay, yep. Down. And electric engines, yep. Good. Okay. Pipe. Plates. Probably would have more plates if they weren't all just endlessly running into maximized buffers. Good. Okay, and align with here and here. That is 14. Good. And then up by 2. Yep. Blue circuits there. And yellow frames. Good. We're out of undergrounds. Okay, yep. I'm missing batteries. Oops. Okay, 5. Kill all that. Okay, that was a mistake. I don't have chem plants. Fuck. 5, 1. Right, yeah, hypothetically, these are batteries. They go here. This would be like this, straight across. And then it would go up like that. And these would be here, like this. And there would be arms in and arms up, and arms in and arms up, and arms in and arms up. And that would be like that, and that would be like that. And this would be up here, and then this guy would be like this. To get these and these. Great. Cool. Okay, that's fine there. That's sending sulfuric up there. Good. Okay, the only thing I need to craft now is definitely SO2s. Yep. Just make as many as you can. Go. And green circuits here, T, whatever. Okay, so up it in. Good. Right, 2 there. Good. Good. Okay, and this side. Good, good. So this would be getting LDS from up here. These belts exist because maybe that there. Just enough. Sweet. I think I did the math. And that's good. 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 Yep. Good. Okay, this guy is gonna get plastic from here, which apparently does not exist. It's odd. I don't want to send blue science that way. That there. Sure. Okay, and then from down here, there's no lube. There's no lube. You're full of heavy. You're not pumping out heavy. Petroleum's not. Okay, it kicked up again. That's concerning that the whole system died like that. Enable if heavy greater than or equal to 500. Why did the whole system explode? Oh, you little bugger. Okay, you weren't built, and you were never built, so that's not happening. Petroleum gas over here is fine. It's like we're not using the plastic? That's bizarre. That's kind of bizarre that this pipe would fill. Maybe this needs a tank too. Maybe this needs to have a tank over here. Weird. Weird. Yeah, here comes plastic. No tank for petroleum on purpose. It was on purpose. I don't think we've ever used one because you just use it. Like, usually you're going through the petroleum fast enough that it doesn't matter. So it's a little curious, I suppose. Yeah. Output there goes that way as designed, and you right there. There. Yep. And into you. Okay, that's moving. Let me get all of this. Oh, steel. Yep.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
Broken plastic entry underground. Broken plastic entry underground. Is that like super late notice? Because I think it's fine. It's going. It all looks good. Plastic looks okay. Are you sure? Oh, green circuit. Yeah. That's broken. Yep. There. Yeah. Yeah. Circuits. Okay, yep. No LDS yet. LDS is working. So it should all start doing something soon. Green chip splitter priority for the second time. Oh, did I not prio that? Ooh, whoops. That's kind of funny. That's why this has been dead this whole time. Thank you. God, that would be really bad to miss. And I will miss it. Has this made a single yellow science? LDS is trying. It exists. It's coming. Okay, now if this was actually an attempt, we would come down here and grab these very few prod modules because of the green circuit problem. And we put them here. And we should have more than that, but we really royally fucked up green circuits. That's why the buffer is so massive. Okay. Okay. Well, we've produced one yellow science. We did it. Plastic up is still broken. Doesn't look like it's broken. It's going up there. Looks fine. I see plastic going up. I don't know. Seems okay. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Looks broke. The right one? This one? Well, it's supposed to send green circuits up. It's not supposed to send plastic up. It's only supposed to send green circuits into here. 32-minute yellow. Is that with infinite stuff? Yeah, it's with this entire thing built. It's with all of this built, Zaspar. This whole thing. So, like, it's kind of with infinite stuff. Kind of. Technically, it's fed by its own mall. Like, I had enough material to build this, and then it just feeds itself. But yeah, it's cheating. Big time. Massively. Hugely cheating. Just trying to remember the build. And yeah, there's a lot that's fake. Blame chat. Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, like, this is not supposed to send plastic up. Okay. Pretty good though. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it. There's like in real practice runs, if we get it sub hour, it's good. We're still struggling with the flow to blue science because we're trying to get, I would say we're struggling with like getting blue science research and blue science build to align, because I'm trying to devote the correct amount of, because I didn't even upgrade any of these. These are not upgraded at all. There probably should be more production here and more production here, and like, yeah, there should be more stuff getting sucked out of the base to support pushing to blue science sooner. So there's a lot of things that we're still trying to balance. If you set a hotbar slot to prod mod, you can queue to grab a module to set the inserter filter and make it easier to put prod ones into machines. Is that a thing you can do? You just mean like just do it like that, you mean? Instead of like having to pick through a list? You can't do it like on the, no, shift clicking does not work. It just grabbed other bullshit. There's no way to do it from the map. Probably starting at 20 minutes, then a bit of delay to help Nephrons. Yeah, yes. And like Nephrons and I jockey back and forth. Like sometimes I gotta deal with, but I honestly find the practice is so challenging. Because the biters are tuned up to like this insane amount, like in the practice game. You can't like practice with normal biters. The anti's fighting like this crazy amount of biters and needs a lot from us, which that part's kind of annoying. Kind of. Anyway, that was pretty good. That was much cleaner than the first time. It's almost like practicing does help. You still need to go into the asserter. You don't have to navigate the UI. No, I like the idea, Fish. It's good. I should try to be prepared more for all the filters I have to set, because setting the filters on everything sucks. It's awful setting the filters. Cool. Can I like set these filters like that? No, not really. I think I have the alignments mostly down. The refineries is not that bad. You go to the 12th assembler, 2 pipes, underground, drag, third one comes over. Sorry about the massive burp. This extra half lane of iron is like absolutely critical, or the whole base like doesn't get enough iron. What are you using to kill the biters? Anti's using grenades and flamethrowers eventually, and a car. Yeah, early bullets. Yeah, there's some turrets, but like for the most part, grenades. I'd say predominantly it's grenades. Vast majority of it is grenades. All right. I think that's gonna be it for me today, guys. I gotta eat something, and then me and Auntie are gonna practice like for real off stream in a real game. But listen, Get hyped for Sunday night. Sunday night? Sunday night's the night. Sunday night's the night is our next matchup. Do you tech up to slow and poison capsules? I think that's something we're probably going to talk about today is like late game strategy. Because if we go against a good team, we're probably going to end up in late game. What SPM are you aiming for yellow? 14 assemblers. The aim is that 14 assemblers run. That's kind of the aim. The aim is that these 14 assemblers run. That's about it. So if they run, we're happy. And blue has no red. That's... Oh, it's because... Yeah, I need to turn off... That's the other thing is like when you get to yellow science, we have to remember to turn off like almost all the blue science so that the red circuits... And then this is just a fucking disaster when it does this. Like, why does it do this? Oh, just... Yeah, don't do that. Oh, gross, man. But yeah, that's all got to be turned off so that red circuits have priority to these. Okay. Remember not to turn it off like that? Well, how else do you turn it off? Go pick them all up? Buffer red circuits? We do buffer red circuits. We buffer the red circuits in this box right here. They're all gone. But I mean, I don't know how much yellow, like, it's made, I don't know how many bottles of yellow you need to actually send to push it to the absolute limit, but it's not that many. Decon planner to turn them off? Oh, yeah, I guess you could decon planner them and then they wouldn't output anything. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the way to do it. Just do it like that. I guess it doesn't matter because you don't have bots. It's not like bots are going to go pick them all up. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. This was good. This was good. I'm going to raid you guys out now and go take care of my kids and eat some food and then be ready for practice. So I'm going to bounce. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Guys, I feel like legitimately, I feel very, very close to getting a big PB in RSNG Plus. I feel very, very close. A lot of stuff is working well. I just think it all has to come together. But like, I'm really liking the duct tape. I'm liking the blue science. We're going to try again tomorrow. I'm off Friday. I'm going hiking again with my boy and with some friends. But could be some streams this weekend. I'll see. I don't know yet. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow either way, no matter what. So thank you guys so much. Appreciate all of you very, very much. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for hanging out with me. Appreciate you guys. All right. Bye, everybody. Have a great day. Go hang out with my wife. Go see Amanda. Say hi to her. See you later, guys. Bye.